season. Earlier start finished on 4th in race number 21, then an unplaced effort in race number 36. Over here in time was the favourite, took the turn in 4th spot, but then weakened and eventually finished on 8th. And Intense Belief, this was the first start for Intense Belief in the season, was starting in 8th spot, made some late gains and finished on 5th of 13 runners. The winner here was Impressive Annie. 8 is Palcha. Palcha has had 5 stars in the season, placed effort in race number 19 and a 4th place effort in race number 13. Since then has had 3 unplaced effort, including the run we are looking at, where Palcha was slow out of the gates, took the turn in 13th spot, made some late gains as you can see in the top screen, the wide outside, and then finished on 7th of 14 runners. The winner here was Indian Jack. Number 9 is Calcutta. Calcutta has had 4 stars in the season, unplaced in all 4 stars. The run we are looking at is from race number 48. This was the 3rd start in a row where Calcutta was slow out of the gates. Calcutta took the turn in 5th spot, stayed on in 5th and finished on 5th of 7 runners. The winner here is Bansi. We move on to the 3rd race of the afternoon, the Colombiana Plate for horses 3-year-old only, to be run over a distance of 1100 meters. We got one runner which has got experience, the rest of the 4 are running your run debut. So we'll look at Abhikandra. This is the start from race number 66, where Abhikandra was racing in 2nd spot for most while, but into the last 200 meters was challenged by the 2nd place horse, eventually just missed out by a nose and finished on 3rd. And Abhikandra today the mount of P. Trevor, Sipian ridden by Kirtij Bhagat, Kitaro ridden by Imran Chisti, Simran Star by Vinay Jaswal and Zalia by Yash Naredu. We move on to the 4th race of the afternoon, the Eastern Air Command Cup for horses rate 40 on the 66 rate 21 to 46, eligible to be run over a distance of about 1600 meters. First runner we are looking at Zuma. Zuma had 3 stars during the monsoon season. First start, what an eye-catching start that was. She got the measure of Lady Sunshine, who has subsequently finished on 2nd in the Calcutta Derby. Then in race number 58, she finished on 2nd to Wonderful. And then in the last start, Zuma went over 1400 meters, was in 8th spot for most while, but then seen finishing on, eventually finished on 5th of 13 runners. The winner here was Salome. Kanya Rashi, True Faith, both runners who have come down from the centers. Kanya Rashi came down and ran a cracking race in race number 50, got the measure of Italian gold. Then in race number 64, the one we are looking at, Kanya Rashi ran in 6th spot for most while, made some late gains, eventually finished on 4th. True Faith, who's had quite a few starts in Calcutta, in race number 31 finished on 3rd. In race number 64 again finished on 3rd. The winner here was Sativor. Number 4 is Into the Storm. Into the Storm has had 3 stars in the season. Started the season with a 2nd placed effort behind Eagles Flight over 1100 meters. Then finished on 4th in race number 59 over 1400 meters. Last start, Into the Storm was fancied very strongly and then turned for home and took charge. And there was no looking back. Beat the field by almost 4 1/4 lengths. Number 5 is Loris, who's had 5 starts in the season. Loris has been unplaced in all 5 starts. Last start was in race number 68, where Loris was travelling in 7th spot, made some late gains, eventually just missed out the board and finished on 5th of 8 runners. The winner here was Sky Force. Loris, the mount of R. Manish. Number 6 is Jazara, was the winner in race number 27 and over 2000 meters. Last start, Jazara took on Champagne Supernova and just came out 2nd best. Finished on 2nd by almost 6 lengths. Jazara today the mount of Ayasha Dasbar, drawn 7. Number 7, Italian Gold. What a start to the season for Italian Gold in race number 36. Absolutely blew the field away. Then in race number 50, Italian Gold was caught in traffic for most while, but then started to make late inroads and eventually got into 2nd spot behind Kanna Rashi, who had stolen a march. And Italian Gold staved off the late challenges and finished on 2nd. Number 8 is Malaki. Malaki has had a couple of starts after coming down from Western India in race number 35. Finished on 9, and race number 59 was a little slowly out of the gates. Took the turn in 9th spot, then started to make late gains towards the inside. Took the inside passage and got into the place money. Finished on 3rd of 14 runners. The winner here was Only Dreams. We move on to the 5th race of the afternoon, the Indian Air Force Cup for horses race 61 to 86 rate, 41 to 66, eligible to be run over a distance of about 1400 meters. The first runner we're looking at is True Marshall, who's had 4 starts in this season. Start in race number 29 where True Marshall finished on 4th, and a couple of unplaced efforts including the start we are looking at where True Marshall was racing in 4th spot, then weakened and eventually finished on 6th of 9 runners. The winner here was Outlander. True Marshall today the amount of Ayashad Ashbar once again. Number 2 is Australia. Knight's Tour out of Sunflower. What a debut for Australia on the Calcutta track after coming down from Hyderabad, and won the race by beating all-time legend. But last start Australia was travelling in 11th spot, then made up a placing and eventually finished on 10th of 12 runners. The winner was Divine Thoughts. Australia the mount of Nikhil Naidu today. Number 3 is Dubai Princess. Dubai Princess has already picked up 2 wins in race number 10. She got the measure of Golden Light, then finished on 2nd in the 1000 guineas behind Trahila, and then next start was in race number 51 where Dubai Princess went on a start to finish mission under very heavy underfoot conditions and soft going. Dubai Princess won the race on a start to finish mission, eventually had 2 1/4 lengths to spare. Dubai Princess today the mount of Pete Trevor. 3 runners, Dali Swirl, Raffaello and Dr. Doom. We have also Winter Agenda and Mighty Zoe. Dali Swirl has had a few starts in this season, has been knocking on the doors, has finished on 2nd couple of times and couple of 4th place effort, including this start. We had number 6 was Raffaello, who was winner in last start, where Raffaello was in 5th spot, then came up with a blistering run down the center and eventually had a length and a half to spare. Dr. Doom, who's had 5 starts, has been placing in a couple of starts out of them in this race, finished on 3rd. And we had number 8 as Winter Agenda, was a winner in race number 31. Over here, Winter Agenda finished on 5th, and Mighty Zoe was at 3 starts and placed in all 3 starts. 5 is Galacticus, who's had a couple of starts. This is from the monsoon season, and Galacticus earlier start finished on 2nd behind Merope. Then in race number 56, Galacticus was racing in 3rd spot for most while, then came up and finished on 2nd. Galacticus is the mount of Sonu Mishra, who claims 4 kilos off.
Hi, I'm Rajesh Naredu. I've got Star is Born running in the Indian Champion Cup. He's the defending champion of this race. He's won this race in the last 2 years consecutively, and I'm hoping to make it a hat-trick.
Well, Chopin disappointed me in the last run. After that, he's come on a lot. The weather's helped him a lot. He's been ridden by Ashad Asbar. But I think he's taking on really good horses. Diff is most probably will be the favorite. He's the one to beat.
I have Diff running the Indian Champions Cup. He's travelled well to Calcutta and he's fresh and well. I think his workout was impressive on Saturday leading up to this race. And he ran a good race in the Jivaji Rao India Trophy over 1800 meters in Bombay. So 2000 meters should not be a problem for him. And I'm just hoping he puts his best foot forward.
He's taken the race very well. And I'm happy with the way he's started working after that. He's eating well and he's looking well. He has a good coat on him. And I think he'll run a great race in this Indian Champion Cup.
Ramiel is the youngest horse in the field and he's won his last start impressively, and horses are best at the age of 5. He's running against 6-year-olds and 7-year-olds. He's an upcoming horse. So we think that he should run well. Trevellis has taken his last race well, and he's a fairly versatile horse and he keeps bringing surprises when no one expects it. He ran second by a short head in the Calcutta Derby. in his year. And then last year in the Indian Champion Cup, he ran third. Okay, now he did lose to Diff by about 5 lengths in the Bangalore St. Ledge earlier this year. But then perhaps in a 2,000 meter race, Trevelius will come in with a good chance. He's a year younger than some of the horses running, so that should help him as well.
He's well. He ran second last year. I'm hoping I'll better that this time. It's a tough competition with Diff and Star is Born. Those are the two main contenders, but I'm hoping to get the better of them this time.
We move on to the 6th race in today's card, the Indian Champion Cup Grade 1 for horses 4-year-old and over, to be run over a distance of about 2,000 meters. The only other Grade 1 run in Calcutta. The first 3 runners we are looking at is our Star is Born, Chopin and 5 Third Avenue. A Star is Born was in 5th spot, came up with a run and was a bit too far. Merope had a sizable lead and the Star is Born finished on 2nd. Chopin, who was a winner in earlier start in race number 24 over here. Chopin was in 2nd spot for most while. When asked for an effort, started to drop back, eventually finished on last of 5 runners. Third Avenue, who was racing in 3rd spot, came between runners and just got into 2nd spot behind Merope. 3 is Diff. Diff has been a real performer, traveling all over the country. Last start, Diff was in Bombay. This was in race number 49 there, over 1800 meters. Geographic, under the guidance of Neeraj Rawal, had a useful lead, but Diff did the next best thing, finished on 2nd in a field which consisted Juliet, Diff, the Mount of Pete Trevor today. 4 Ramiel, 6 Trevelius. They ran in the same race. Ramiel, who was, as the jockey said, was put to sleep in the early part of the race, and when woken up was really moving like an angel and came up and breezed past everybody. Trevelius had a similar story, but perhaps a little bit of traffic for Trevelius, but nonetheless came out and finished on 2nd. That's the field for the Indian Champion Cup Grade 1 2025. We move on to the 7th race in today's card, the Parisian Handicap Division 1 for horses grade 21 to 46, grade 1 to 26, eligible to be run by over a distance of about 1200 meters, to be ridden by jockeys of Indian nationality. First runner we're looking at is Fresh Hope, who's had 4 starts in the season. Started the season with a win in race number 14, then a 3rd place effort in race number 21. Then a 8th place effort in race number 46. In this start, the one we are looking at is in race number 73. Went over 1100 meters, was in 10th spot, made some lead gains on the wide outside and eventually finished on 6th. The winner was Levan. 3 runners we are looking at: Trebia, Sabar and Fulcrum. Trebia, who's been winner of couple of starts in race number 26 and race number 41 respectively over here. Trebia was travelling in 5th spot, then came up towards the inside and finished on 4th. Sabar, who's had a couple of starts after coming down from Western India in earlier start, finished on 3rd behind Trebia. Over here, Sabar finished on 4th. Number 7 is Fulcrum, who's had a couple of starts, unplaced in 2 starts, and race number 42 finished on 7th. Over here, finished on 8th. The winner was Eagle's Flight. Number 4 is King Roger. King Roger has had a start in the season, but that was on the mountain track. That was in race number 6, where King Roger was in a very prominent position until the last 100 meters, where there was a blade surge by Saranaika, and King Roger did the next best thing, finished on 2nd. Today the mount of Kirtish Bhagat is King Roger. Number 5, Impressive Annie. What an impressive start this was for Impressive Annie in race number 54, where she was travelling in 2nd spot. When asked for an effort by Arbhabab, she started to move with raking stride and eventually had 5.5 lengths to spare. In 2nd spot there was Happy Morning. Impressive Annie, again the mount of Arbhabab. Number 6 is Line Up and Collect, was winner in race number 13 after finishing on 2nd in an earlier start. The start we are looking at is race number 35, where Line Up and Collect was racing in 5th spot, as you can see in the white and black jacket, eventually finished on 4th. The winner was Mark Ulini in a clustered finish. Line Up and Collect today the mount of Arman Khan. 8 is Dancing Queen, 10 is Dance Along. The start we are looking at from race number 72, where Dancing Queen was racing in 10th spot for most while, as you can see in the green and orange hoops. Dance Along, who's in the white and blue, has had 3 starts in the season, was in 2nd spot until the last 250 meters, where started to slide back through the field, eventually finished on 11th of 14 runners. The winner was Sensational. Number 9 is Jean Lafette. The start is from race number 62, where Jean Lafette was very slow into stride, took the turn in 10th spot, made up a placing and eventually finished on 9th of 11 runners. The winner here was Matangi. Finally, we got 11 UV, who started the season with a placed effort in race number 14, which was UV's second start. Since then has been on the decline. Race number 41 finished on 5th, race number 61 finished on 12th. Last start was slowly out of the gates, was in 7th spot as they entered the home straight, then dropped back, eventually finished on 10th of 14 runners. The winner here was Into the Storm. We move on to the 8th and last race of the day, the Parisian Handicap Division 2. For horses weight 21 to 46, weight 1 to 26, eligible to be run over a distance of about 1200 meters. The runner we are looking at is first up is number 1, Tropical Lady, who's had a start. This was in race number 35, where Tropical Lady was slow out of the gates, was in 10th spot as they entered the home straight, then dropped back and finished on 11th of 14 runners. The winner was Marcolini. Couple of runners, Kindred Spirit, Amalfitana. This is from race number 36. Kindred Spirit has had 4 starts, all 4 unplaced, and over here Kindred Spirit took the turn in front but then dropped back very rapidly, eventually finished on 13th. Number 8, Amalfitana, who's had 3 starts. A better start was in race number 22, where finished on 2nd to Marcolini. That was in race number 22. Over here, Amalfitana took the turn in 6th spot, then made some lead gains down the center and eventually finished on 4th of 14 runners. The winner was Italian Gold. Three is Asagiri. Asagiri came down from southern India. The start we are looking at is from race number 61, where Asagiri took the turn in 6th spot, then when asked for an effort, dropped back a placing and eventually finished on 7th. And during the race, Asagiri did have a very rough passage. I met with some interference. Asagiri today the mount of Nikhil Naidu. Couple of runners again, Rhapsody in Green and Sporting Trainer. This is from race number 72, where Rhapsody in Green was a little slowly out of the gates, took the turn in 11th spot, made some late gains and eventually finished on 8th of 14 runners. And number 10, which is Sporting Trainer. This was Sporting Trainer's 5th start of the season. A better start was in race number 32, where Sporting Trainer finished on 2nd. Over here, she finished on 9th. Number 5 is Sea Salt Caramel. Sea Salt Caramel has had a few starts in the monsoon season. This is the first start Sea Salt Caramel had in the current season. That was in race number 9. Took the turn in 6th spot when asked for an effort, did not have much to offer, finished in a clustered finish but finished on 6th of 12 runners. The winner was Sky Force. Number 6 is Dubai Prince. Dubai Prince has had a start after having one start in the monsoon season. This start was in race number 62 in the current season, where Dubai Prince travelled in 8th spot for most while, then took the inside passage and made up a placing and eventually finished on 7th of 11 runners. The winner was Matangi and Dubai Prince the mount of Shahzad Khan. Number 9 is Fortune Warrior, the final runner we are looking at. Fortune Warrior has had 3 starts. The best start was last start, where Fortune Warrior was racing in 2nd spot as they entered the home straight, then was seen covering ground but finished on 2nd to Banksy and Fortune Warrior today the mount of Arman Khan. Thank you ladies and gentlemen for watching. See you at the races and good luck.
This is no ordinary sky. This is where legends are born. Squad 1, clear to space transition. Roger. Re-engaging heat. In the vast expanse above, the Indian Air Force reigns. Unseen, unstoppable, unmatched. Each breath taken here carries the weight of 1 billion hopes. Every flight, a promise to protect the nation. On the wings of Atmanirbhar Bharat, the air warriors soar high to touch the sky with glory. Since our inception, the Indian Air Force has not just defended a nation, it has redefined courage. From the skies in Bangladesh,
destroy or capture the Pakistani Army of Occupation and liberate Bangladesh.
To the triumph over Kargil, every mission has carved our story into the annals of history. Not with words, but with the roar of our jets and precision of our heroes. The past is our foundation, the future is our frontier. In the Indian Air Force, competence is not just an exception, it is a requirement. Every airman is forged in fire, sharpened by the relentless pursuit of perfection. From the skies of exercise Garuda to the intense collaboration of exercise Indradhanush, we fly shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Precision, discipline, and skill, these define us. In every mission, we rise with the singular goal: perfection. Strength is not a virtue, it is a necessity. We wield in every sortie, every maneuver, every mission. In the roar of our Rafales, the thunder of our Apaches, and the precision of our Sukhois, India's enemies know they will never own the sky. Strength is not what we possess, but in what we control, and the skies, they belong to us. In the skies, independence is non-negotiable. Today, the Indian Air Force doesn't just fly, it flies with the might of Atmanirbhar Bharat. From the ground up, we are building the future, crafting the wings of our destiny with our own hands. Each indigenously developed fighter, every missile we perfect, every breakthrough in defense technology, it is more than just an innovation. It is our sovereignty, our strength. Strength is not only in firepower, but in the compassion with which we respond to crisis. When disaster strikes, the Indian Air Force stands ready as the first responder. In the past year, Operation Dost saw IAF swiftly respond to the devastating earthquake in Turkey and Syria, while Operation Kaveri helped evacuate civilians from Sudan under extreme conditions. At home, IAF helicopters were deployed to rescue thousands during flash floods in Himachal Pradesh and Sikkim, and to fight fires in Goa, delivering essential supplies and providing aid. The IAF extends its wings where help is needed most. The Indian Air Force soars with one mission: to save, to protect, to serve. In the past year, The Indian Air Force has seen numerous achievements and initiatives that underscore its commitment to operational excellence. The Indian Air Force engaged in a series of rigorous war games around the world. Through complex combat simulations and real-world scenarios, the IAF tested its mettle, ensuring precision, discipline, and adaptability in modern warfare. Every sortie and maneuver contributes to building trust, deepening partnerships, and enhancing operational readiness. Our collaboration with global forces has transformed us from participants to the leaders on the world stage. In every exercise, every mission, every victory, we have shown the world what it means to be the guardians of India's skies. And now, a new generation rises. The Agniveer Vayu. Young, fearless, relentless. These men and women are the vanguard of a new India, steeled by discipline, driven by purpose. They will carve the future of our nation. The skies await their fire, their courage. We are more than warriors. We are the future. It isn't about who we are, it's about what we do. We follow our passion, dedication, and our commitment towards our duty. Our pursuit of excellence is unyielding. This is what makes us air warriors. We don't just fly through the skies, we own them. We are the Indian Air Force, always touching the sky with glory.
Runners taking part in that, and the supporting features of the day are the fourth race, which is the Eastern Air Command Cup, and the fifth race, which is the Indian Air Force Cup. And on behalf of our chairman and our steward, I would like to extend a warm welcome to the contingent from the Indian Air Force. I hope you have a great day. A reminder for our patrons, the HPSL Pick 6 contest begins from the third race in today's card. There is a free contest of skills for our members and their guests. You can collect your form at the time of entry, fill them up. The first leg of the HPSL Pick 6 contest is the third race in today's card. The boxes, once you fill them out, are placed on the reserve stand on the first floor and in front of the paddock lounge. So get in, and the contest carries a prize of 10 lakh rupees at the end of the season. Best of luck with the HPSL Pick 6 contest.
Your attention please. May I have your attention please? Environment neat and clean. Please avoid spitting, throwing garbage or unwanted items to ensure cleanliness. Please do not litter the premises and use dustbins to keep the area clean. Your cooperation will be highly solicited in this regard. I repeat, we request you to keep your surrounding environment neat and clean. Please avoid spitting, throwing garbage or unwanted items to ensure cleanliness. Please do not litter the premises and use dustbins to keep the area clean. Your cooperation will be highly solicited in this regard. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Please note, in the first race in Kolkata, horse number 1, Oromello, carries 56 kilos, claiming a 4 kilo allowance. I repeat, horse number 1, Oromello, carries 56 kilos, claiming a 4 kilo allowance. Your attention, please. Please note that horse number 3, Good Deeds, will carry a red hood and earplugs up to the start. I repeat, horse number 3, Good Deeds, will carry a red hood and earplugs up to the start.
One more time, a very good afternoon to everybody here in Calcutta and all those who are joining us from across the country on our YouTube coverage. Well, the track and weather condition before we get into the first race. The weather is clear. The track condition good going with a penetrator reading of 2.83 centimeters and there are no false race in position. I repeat, the weather is clear. The track condition good going with a penetrometer reading of 2.83 centimeters and there are no false race in position. The first race of the afternoon is the Unity Cup. We got a small but a very competitive field of 5 runners going to post over 2,000 meters for horses grade 21 to 46, grade 1 to 26 eligible to be ridden by jockeys of Indian nationality. We have a change of rider in horse number 4 with Mukesh Kumar being medically unfit. Arul JH takes over. The bookmakers odds for 5 Banksy is at 11 to 4 along with number 4 Veneno who left early to the starting gate. Both are at 11 to 4 each and well, nothing wrong with the way either of them are parading. They're parading decently and number 3 Good Deeds who's at 15 to 4 is your third favorite and number 1 Oremelo is at 6 to 1 with number 2 Aretha at 9 to 1. I think it's a very competitive affair. The pace over 2,000 meters will definitely make a big difference. Recent winner, Banksy, will definitely like the step up over the 2,000 meters more than he would have relished the 1,600. But I think horses like Good Deeds, which have definitely seen better company, will like to come back into a winning form. And I think I wouldn't rule out the chances of Oremelo either. With top weight, if Oremelo is ridden a little bit in check with the 4 kilo allowance, could make a race out of this. So 5, 3, 1 would be my tentative selections for the opening event, the Unity Cup. They're just stepping onto the main track for their customary parade and then they'll make their way to the starting gate.
Your attention, please. May I have your attention, please? The sale of Calcutta jackpot pool tickets will close at the start of the 4th race. Please buy your jackpot pool tickets before the close of the 4th race.
So the runners are making their way to the starting gate. A few of them have reached. This is the opening event of the afternoon, the Unity Cup. The latest bookmakers odds. Banksky is at 5-2. Number 4, Veneno, steady at 11-4. Number 3, Good Deeds, is showing at 74. Then we got number 2, Oretha, 8-1. Number 1, Oremelo at 9-1. So one more time, I'll take this opportunity to welcome the contingent from the Indian Air Force who are joining us today in big numbers. We hope you have a fabulous day of racing, fun and frolics with us. Really appreciate your presence. And the big race of the afternoon is the second Grade 1 race that we have in the calendar year. That is the Indian Champion Cup, which we see a very star-studded lineup for. So the runners are behind the starting gate for the opening event of the afternoon. And one more time, this is for our patrons. The HPSL Pick 6 contest begins from the third race in today's card. This is a free contest of skill, which is open to our members and their guests. And all you need to do is select the winners for the last 6 races of the day. And you stand a chance to win a grand prize of 10 lakh rupees. The first leg of this contest is the third race in today's card. So kindly collect your forms at the point of entry and fill them out and drop them in the correct boxes. The boxes are placed in front of the paddock lounge, which is the newly created lounge that we have just beside the paddock, and on the first floor in the reserve stand in front of the elevator. So good luck with that, the HPSL Pick 6 contest, and big shout out to HPSL for sponsoring this contest, which has drawn a lot of attention. not too long before the loading operation should commence. I'd just like to let you know one more time, those of you who've joined us late, the weather and track condition, the weather is clear. And there are no false rails in position. So the orange marker has gone up. The loading operations underway. The first one to move in there is Good Deeds. Coming forward is your favorite Banksy. They're trying Oremello now. Gets in is Oremello. Lining up there is Aretha. Aretha moves in. We just wait for Veneno. The visibility not really great from the commentary box. It's a little hazy. And Veneno has been taken in with that. All 5 runners in. Track is clear. They're away and racing for the opening event of the afternoon, the Unity Cup. Very awkwardly out of the gates, there is Oremello as the field settles down to race. Good Deeds goes down to lead this field from Aretha, quickly up on the outside. For the back in the field, there is Banksy, about 2.5 free lanes behind. There we go back to Veneno. For the back in the field, there is a slow starting Oremello as they approach the first turn now. Held up in front there is Good Deeds, who is under tight restraint. The one who's making a forward movement on the outside there is Banksy. Might just have the lead soon at the 1600. Not too far away there is Aretha. Then we go back towards the inside. There is Veneno. And Oremello is really racing all over the place. Jockey still trying to get Oremello in even keel, which he does now. They passed the 1400 and Good Deeds is setting up a very easy tempo in front, about length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Banksy in second, about 2.5 lengths behind. The one on the outside there is Oremello. Towards the inside, racing with some cover, there is Aretha. For the back in the field, there is Veneno, who's giving them a long start. They pass the halfway point now and take the second turn. And Good Deeds has let go, gone about 6.5 lengths clear, and the pace has really picked up into the last 800. And in the second there is Banksy, about 2.5, 3 lengths behind there is Aretha. Similar distance behind there is Veneno, and giving them a real long start there is Oremello, who has a lot of running to do at the 600-meter marker. In the Unity Cup, it continues to be Good Deed, who has about 8 lengths clear of Banksy in second. The one making a forward move on the outside, and very smoothly there is Veneno. For the back in the field, under sufferance there is Aretha, so is Oremello. They are at the turn now. Good Deeds brings them home about 3.5, 4 lengths clear of Veneno, the only challenger inside at this juncture, who's been switched towards the inside, but it's still Good Deeds about length and a half in front of Veneno, coming up with a run. But into the last 150 meters, Good Deeds still kicking on from Veneno, trying to throw down the kitchen sink, but Good Deeds shifting off a straight court, but has the lead and the win in the opening event of the afternoon. Ridden every post to victory here in the hands of Arbev in the Unity Cup. In second there was Veneno. In third we had Banksy. For the back in the field there was Aretha. Last of 5 was the slow starting Oremello. So Good Deeds gets our Indian Champion Cup day to a great start for Dr. Cyrus S. Poonawalla, Mr. Adar C. Poonawalla, Mrs. Natasha A. Poonawalla, representing Messrs. Vilu Poonawalla Racing and Breeding Private Limited, trained by Rajesh Naidu, ridden by R. Bhaibhav. We will have the replay. There's a replay there on your screen. Good Deeds was perhaps given a breather as they got to the last 400, and then she kicked away. She was drifting off a straight course, but had that useful lead. Veneno, despite jockey Yarul trying his best, did not really cover enough ground. Good Deeds, despite shifting off a straight course, was a very comfortable winner for the Unity Cup, the opening event of the afternoon.
the result of the first race at Kolkata: number 3, Good Deeds first, number 4, Veneno second, number 5, Banksy third, number 2, Aretha fourth, number 1, Oromelo fifth. I repeat: number 3, Good Deeds first, number 4, Veneno second, number 5, Banksy third, number 2, Aretha fourth, number 1, Oromelo fifth. Distance and time won by 2 1/4 lengths, 6 1/4 lengths between second and third, 9 lengths between third and fourth, 9 lengths between fourth and fifth. Time 2 minutes 09.455 seconds. I repeat: 2 1/4, 6 1/4, 9, 9. Time 2 minutes 09.455 seconds.
So returning victorious in the opening event is our Vaibhav. Vaibhav, very quickly, tell us your thoughts once you got into the home straight. How did you feel on Good Deeds? She was shifting off a straight course.
Thank you very much. I've seen her previous runs. She's run well, but my trainer told me to go to the front and set my own pace. And at the 5, I just spurted, and she went well.
Well done. This is the first time she's gone over this trip and done it successfully. Congratulations to you, and definitely a lot of credit and congratulations to Rajesh Naidu. I'll meet both of you in the presentation area, this being a cup race, and I'll chat with Rajesh at that point.
Your attention, please. The all clear has been given for the second race in Kolkata. Please note, in the third race in Kolkata, horse number 6, Sunflare, and horse number 9, Kikata, are being led out early to the start. I repeat, horse number 6, Sunflare, and horse number 9, Kikata, are being led out early to the start.
Dividend for the first race of Calcutta, 3 win pays rupees 34, 3 place pays rupees 19 and 4 place pays rupees 13. Second horse pool pays rupees 44, third horse pool pays rupees 29. Vanilla pays rupees 47, forecast pays rupees 93. Your attention please. Tanala pays rupees 130. The winning combination is 3, 4 and 5. The carried over gross exacta is rupees 30, 30. In the first double pool, the gross pool collection is rupees 20,910 on 490 tickets left after first leg.
We are here for the presentation of the Unity Cup. I'll request steward of the club, Mr. H.P. Ramchandani, to kindly present the Unity Cup, won by Good Deeds, owned by Dr. Cyrus S. Poonawalla, Mr. Adhar C. Poonawalla and Mrs. Natasha A. Poonawalla, representing Messrs. Veenu Poonawalla Racing and Breeding Private Limited. I'll request trainer Rajesh Neri to kindly receive the cup on their behalf. Good Deeds was trained by Rajesh Neridu and ridden by R. Bhaibab. So Rajesh, tell us a little bit about training Good Deeds. I personally, when I look at it from the outside, looks like a little bit of an enigma. You, I think, had big thoughts and plans for her, but she did not deliver. But finally, she has delivered, and she looks like she's a decent type over the galloping trip.
Yeah, well, she came to me from Dallas from Pune, and she's been running over sprints, and she wasn't performing much. We kind of figured that she really doesn't have a turn of foot, so we decided to run her a little longer, and I think that's paid off. We know she can gallop, and hopefully after breaking her maiden now, I hope she can win a few more races for us.
I hope so too, and Good Deeds has definitely paid today in the opening event. Congratulations, and I hope the juggernaut continues. So that's your trainer for Good Deeds, winning the Unity Cup, the first race of the afternoon.
Track is clear. They're away and racing for the opening event of the afternoon, the Unity Cup. Very awkwardly out of the gates, there is Ore Mello as the field settles down to race. Good Deeds goes down to lead this field from Maretha, quickly up on the outside. For the back in the field, there is Banksy, about 2.5 free lanes behind. There we go back to Veneno. For the back in the field, there is a slow starting Ore Mello as they approach the first turn now. Held up in front there is Good Deeds, who is under tight restraint. The one who's making a forward movement on the outside, there is Banksy. Might just have the lead soon at the 1600. Not too far away there is Aretha. Then we go back to towards the inside. There is Veneno, and Oremello is really racing all over the place. Jockey still trying to get Oremello in even keel, which he does now. They passed the 1400 and Good Deeds is setting up a very easy tempo in front, about length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Banksy in second, about 2.5 lengths behind the one on the outside. There is Oremello towards the inside, racing with some cover. There is Aretha. For the back in the field, there is Veneno, who's giving them a long start. They pass the halfway point now and take the second turn. And Good Deeds has let go, gone about 6.5 lengths clear, and the pace has really picked up into the last 800. And in the second, there is Banksy, about 2.5, 3 lengths behind. There is Aretha, similar distance behind. There is Veneno, and giving them a real long start. There is Oremello, who has a lot of running to do at the 600-meter marker. In the Unity Cup, it continues to be Good Deed, who has about 8 lengths clear of Banksy in second. The one making a forward move on the outside, and very smoothly there is Veneno. For the back in the field, under sufferance there is Aretha, so is Oremello. They are at the turn now. Good Deeds brings them home about 3.5, 4 lengths clear of Veneno, the only challenger inside at this juncture, who's been switched towards the inside, but it's still Good Deeds about length and a half in front of Veneno, coming up with a run. But into the last 150 meters, Good Deeds still kicking on from Veneno, trying to throw down the kitchen sink, but Good Deeds shifting off a straight court, but has the lead and the win in the opening event of the afternoon. Ridden every post to victory here in the hands of Arbev in the Unity Cup. In second, there was Veneno. In third, we had Banksy. For the back in the field, there was Aretha. Last of 5 was the slow starting Oremello. So we move on to the second race of the afternoon, the Alenda handicap. Alenda, the horse which won the Indian Derby and the Invitation Cup, so this race named after him. Well, this race is for horses rated 1 to 26 to be ridden by jockeys of Indian nationality, to be run over a distance of about 1,200 meters. We got 9 very speedy horses taking part in this Alenda handicap. I'll start with the favorite, which is Banduk Wali. She had a couple of stars during the monsoon season, and the way she's parading, I think definitely one which catches the eye and is at 100 to 70 on. I think if she runs the way she's looking, I think she's definitely going to take a lot of beating here. Number 7 is Intense Belief, which is the amount of Varun is at 5 to 1. Your second favorite. The odds really expand from here onwards. 5 in time is at 9 to 1. Then the rest of them you can practically write your own card on. So it's a one-way traffic in the betting, with Banduk Wali really taking all the betting, and it's at 100 to 70 on. And well, the way that she's parading, I think she definitely looks very decent. But if she falters, I think it would leave the field very wide open. I think a few of them, I think let me have a look at them and I'll tell you who caught my eye. Well, number 5, which is just going past me in time, had a change of name, or earlier known as Stitch in Time. Definitely looking one of the better in the paddock, and he looks definitely a very stocky type. Then just behind in time, we got number 7, which is Intense Belief. Intense Belief slightly dry in the coat and sweating up near the neck, but near the hindquarters it's a little on the drier side, but nonetheless looking decent. Palcha always
generally looks good, but except for that one third effort in the early part of the season, hasn't really delivered in the last 3 starts. So in all, I think Banduk Wali is your very strong favorite here. But if, apart from that, it's a very open race for the rest of the runners.
We move on to the second race of the year after the alenda handicap for horses rated 1 to 26 to be ridden by jockeys of Indian nationality to be run over a distance of about 1200 meters. First runner we are looking at is Amadeus. Amadeus had a start earlier part of the season in race number 62 where finished on 10. Last start Amadeus went over 1400 meters, was in 11th spot for most while, but eventually finished on 11th of 14 runners, and the winner was Into the Storm. Amadeus today the mount of Arman Khan. Next up, we're looking at a couple of runners. This is from race number 60 where we had Holy Gold and Sunflare. Holy Gold, this was Holy Gold's third start, unplaced in all 3 starts in the first part of the season. In race number 42 finished on 10th, race number 48 finished on 7th, and Holy Gold, after taking the turn in last spot, finished on last over here of 7 runners. Number 6 Sunflare, who also had 4 starts in the season. A better start was in race number 54 where Sunflare finished on 3rd in a field of 13 runners over 1200 meters. Over here, Sunflare was slow out of the gates and eventually finished on 6th. Next up, we got number 3 Tortilla Chip. Tortilla Chip has come down from Hyderabad, has a start in race number 62 where was taken over 1100 meters and was in 7th spot as they entered the home straight. Made up a placing and eventually finished on 6th of 11 runners. The winner here was Matangi, and Tortilla Chip today the mount of Sonu Mirza. Number 4 is Banduk Wali. Banduk Wali is running after a big gap, had a couple of stars during the monsoon season. In the early part of the season in race number 3 she finished on 5th. Race number 33 she finished on 4th after travelling in 8th spot and made some late gains and got into the frame and finished on 4th behind Champagne Supernova. Banduk Wali today the mount of Imran Chisti. Couple of runners in time, which was earlier known as Stitch in Time, and we had number 7 is Intense Belief. The runs we are looking at is from race number 54, which was in Time's 3rd start of the season. Earlier start finished on 4th in race number 21, then an unplaced effort in race number 36. Over here, In Time was the favourite, took the turn in 4th spot, but then weakened and eventually finished on 8th. And Intense Belief, this was the first start for Intense Belief in the season, was travelling in 8th spot, made some late gains and finished on 5th of 13 runners. The winner here was Impressive Annie. 8 is Palcha. Palcha has had 5 stars in the season, placed effort in race number 19 and a 4th place effort in race number 13. Since then has had 3 unplaced effort, including the run we are looking at where Palcha was slow out of the gates, took the turn in 13th spot, made some late gains as you can see in the top 3 in the wide outside, and then finished on 7th of 14 runners. The winner here was Indian Jack. Number 9 is Kikata. Kikata has had 4 stars in the season, unplaced in all 4 stars. The run we are looking at is from race number 48. This was the 3rd start in a row where Kikata was slow out of the gates. Kikata took the turn in 5th spot, stayed on in 5th and finished on 5th of 7 runners. The winner here was Bansi.
So the runners and riders for the second race of the afternoon, the All-India handicap, now beginning to arrive at the 1200 meter marker. Latest bookmakers odds. Number 4, Bandukwali at 20 to 15 on. Number 7, Intense Belief at 13 to 4. A big jump then to number 5, In Time at 9 to 1, longer odds the rest. So that's the way they bet here for this second race, the All-India handicap. Runners and riders getting to the starting gates. Sunflare and Calcutta were led to the gates without the rider. So big day here in Calcutta with the Indian Champion Cup holding pride of place on Indian Air Force Day at the racecourse. And always a pleasure to welcome the armed forces here, and a very warm welcome to everyone from the Indian Air Force. This has been a tradition that's been part of the Royal Calcutta Turf Club, and we really enjoy having you with us again today. So the second race, the All-India handicap, no change in the betting. Number 4, Bandukwali, 20 to 15 on. Number 7, Intense Belief, 13 to 4. Longer odds the rest. The horses are now being stalled for the All-India handicap. Amadeus was the first one to walk in. Walking up now is Palcha. Palcha has been stalled. So too has Holy Gold. We've got Sunflare standing in front of the gates without the rider, waiting to be backed in. In Time has been stalled now. Getting in is the second favorite, Intense Belief, drawn 9 of 9 here. Visibility very poor here in Calcutta, very hazy afternoon. Bandukwali has moved in. They just wait now for the riderless and blindfolded Sunflare, standing in front of the gates, waiting to be backed in. And the handler's doing a good job there on the riderless Sunflare, who's been backed in with the blinds on, rider getting back into the saddle. All 9 runners in the gates. And they're off and racing for the All-India handicap. Fairly level break. And as they settle down to race, Bandukwali on the inside, just the leader from Intense Belief coming in very quickly from the outside draw to take it up. Intense Belief now the leader there from Bandukwali, and second on the inside comes Sunflare, 2 away, then is Calcutta, followed there by Tortilla Chip, then a length and a half away to In Time, followed there by Holy Gold and Palcha. They're approaching the 600-meter marker. Intense Belief by about a length and a half now, separating him from Bandukwali in second. A length and a half away, Sunflare on the inside, making a forward move. Tortilla Chip on the wide outside, traveling very wide. Calcutta a further 4 lengths away. Then we go back there to In Time. round the turn into the straight, and Intense Belief is still going nicely in front by about a length and a half, 2 lengths now. The good of Bandukwali trying to get up on the outside. Then comes Tortilla Chip, followed there by Sunflare. But with about 150, 200 left to go, and Intense Belief still looking good in front by about 2.5, 3 there from Bandukwali, struggling under pressure. 100 to go, and it's all Intense Belief walking away with the All-India handicap. Intense Belief wins clear from Bandukwali, then came Palcha, followed there by Tortilla Chip. So the outcome of the second race, won here by number 7, Intense Belief, trained by Vikas Jaiswal, ridden by Varun, owned by Mr. Divya Chowcharya, and Intense Belief by David Livingston out of Dahab, and making all the running to win very convincingly in the end. We just wait for the replay. Here it is now, and you've got Intense Belief and Varun well clear at this stage. Bandukwali already under pressure in second position. In third place then comes Tortilla Chip, but once it gets down to the business end, and Intense Belief is just running away from Bandukwali, who's struggling to just hold on to second. No question about it, no hard luck stories. It's all Intense Belief who wins the All-India handicap very convincingly here.
The results of the second race at Kolkata. Number 7, Intense Belief, first. Number 4, Bandukwali, second. Number 8, Palcha, third. Number 3, Tortilla Chip, fourth. Number 9, Kikata, fifth. I repeat, number 7, Intense Belief, first. Number 4, Bandukwali, second. Number 8, Palcha, third. Number 3, Tortilla Chip, fourth. Number 9, Kikata, fifth. The distances and time: 1 by 5 lengths, 2.5 lengths between second and third, 3/4 of a length between third and fourth, half a length between fourth and fifth. Time 1 minute 13.468 seconds. I repeat, 5, 2.5, 3/4, half. Time 1 minute 13.468 seconds.
Returning victorious on a speedy horse here, Intense Belief. Varun, आप start गए और it was never looking back for you. कैसा था ये ride?
सर मुझे बहुत अच्छा राइड लगा, ये ट्रेनर ने इतनी अच्छी घोड़ी तैयार करी और मुझे राइड करने में बहुत अच्छा लगा.
बहुत बढ़िया, आप लीड लिए और कभी भी आपको चैलेंज नहीं आया. बढ़िया, आप चलाते रहे. गुड राइडिंग. आई होप आप कलकत्ता और आए और हमारे साथ इंटरव्यू करें.
जी सर.
Well, I was searching for the man of the moment. Well done, sir. And I think there was a lot of confidence from the connections on this horse. Well done, and your confidence was repaid.
I was very confident. I told my owner today the horse will win, and I'm very happy for myself and my owners. Thank you.
Well, the horse is named Intense Belief. You definitely had intense belief in your horse. Well done. Congratulations. I hope this is first of many.
Thank you. Thank you.
So that's your winning connections for the second race. Intense Belief, ridden by Varun and trained by Vikas Jaiswal.
Your attention please. The all clear has been given for the second race in Kolkata.
One more reminder for our patrons, the HPSL Pick 6 contest begins from the third race in today's card. This contest is open for our members and their guests, and there's a grand prize at the end of the season of 10 lakh rupees, which is $1 million. This is a free contest of skill for our members and their guests, which enter the members enclosure. All you need to do is collect the form, fill out the winners for the last 6 races of the day, and drop them in the boxes. The boxes will be removed about 5 minutes before the horses leave the paddock. So you have only a few minutes left. Best of luck with the HPSL Pick 6 contest, which is again open to our members and guests, and it begins from the third race in today's card.
And they're off and racing for the All-India handicap. Fairly level break. And as they settle down to race, Bandukwali on the inside, just the leader from Intense Belief coming in very quickly from the outside draw to take it up. Intense Belief now the leader there from Bandukwali, and second on the inside comes Sunflare, 2 away, then is Kikata, followed there by Tortilla Chip, then a length and a half away to In Time, followed there by Holy Gold and Palcha. They're approaching the 600-meter marker. Intense Belief by about a length and a half now, separating him from Bandukwali in second. A length and a half away, Sunflare on the inside, making a forward move. Tortilla Chip on the wide outside, traveling very wide. Kikata a further 4 lengths away. Then we go back there to In Time. Round the turn into the straight, and Intense Belief is still going nicely in front by about a length and a half, 2 lengths now. The good of Bandukwali trying to get up on the outside. Then comes Tortilla Chip, followed there by Sunflare, but with about 150, 200 left to go, and Intense Belief still looking good in front by about 2.5, 3 there from Bandukwali, struggling under pressure. 100 to go, and it's all Intense Belief walking away with the All-India handicap. Intense Belief wins clear from Bandukwali, then came Palcha, followed there by Tortilla Chip. So the outcome of the second race, won here by number 7, Intense Belief, trained by Vikas Jaiswal, ridden by Varun, owned by Mr. Divya Chaucharya.
Dividend for the second race of Calcutta. 7 win pays rupees 32, 7 place pays rupees 12, 4th place also pays rupees 12, and 8th place pays rupees 29. Second horse pool pays rupees 30, third horse pool pays rupees 72, Finella pays rupees 12, forecast pays rupees 54. Your attention please. Your attention please. Quinella pays rupees 12, 1-2, forecast pays rupees 54. Your attention please, Tanala pays rupees 885. The winning combination is 7, 4 and 8. The carried over gross exacta is rupees 20. In the first table pool there are 113 tickets left after second leg.
We move on to the third race of the afternoon, the Colombiana Plate for horses 3-year-old only, to be run over a distance of 1100 meters. We got one runner which has got experience, the rest of the four are running your run debut. So we'll look at Abhikandra. This is the start from race number 66, where Abhikandra was racing in second spot for most while, but into the last 200 meters was challenged by the second place horse, eventually just missed out by a nose and finished on third. And Abhikandra today, the mount of P. Trevor, Scipion ridden by Kirtij Bhagat, Kitaro ridden by Imran Chisti, Simran Star by Vinay Jaswal and Zalia by Yash Naredu.
So the runners and riders for the third race, the Colombiana plate, now making their way to the 1100 meter marker. This is a race for 3-year-olds only, and attracting a field of 5 maidens running, 4 of them running for the first time in their lives. Runners and riders on their way to the starting gates, and we'll get back to you with the latest odds once they come in. They're beginning to arrive at the starting gates. On your pictures there, you can see Sepiman in the yellow and red cap, Zalia in black with the pink sashes, and Kitaro, who will just be coming into your picture shortly. So 5 juveniles lining up to face the starter, 4 of them running here on debut, except Fabi Kandra, who's the strong favorite here at 20-9 on. Number 5, Zalia, next in demand, 13-2, 10-1 and over, bar these 2. So the way they bet here is number 1, Abhikandra, the strong favorite, 20-9 on. Number 5, Zalia at 15-2, 10-1 and over, the others. They're getting to the starting gates now. You can see Simran Star there, and so is Abhikandra. And just walking up now is Sepiman and Zalia, and also getting there is Kitaro. All 5 runners now at the starting gates. Still a few minutes to go. We'll get back to you with starting operations shortly. So they're having quite a problem there with Kitaro in stall number 2. So still working on Kitaro there in stall number 2. And the only two in the gates just now are Kitaro and Simran Star. The others still waiting, so we've had quite a delay here. But then you have to bear in mind that these are juveniles, 4 of them running here on debut. And they seem to have sorted Kitaro out. Imran Chisti getting back into the saddle in a little bit. She seems to have settled down quite nicely now once those blindfolds were taken off. No change in the betting. Number 1, Abhikandra, the strong favorite here at 20-9 on. 7-1, number 5, Zalia, longer odds the rest. And Imran Chisti gets back astride Kitaro. So that's one battle done. And now it's Sepiman who's being led up, and he's very reluctant to go into the gates as well. The riderless Sepiman has walked in now without the rider. Jockey Kirtish Bhagat getting back onto the saddle. So they managed to get 3 of the 5 in. Zalia will be the next one to enter the gates. Abhikandra, the only one who's had a start so far. They've coaxed Zalia into the stalls. That just leaves the odds-on favorite Abhikandra to get in. Abhikandra being partnered here by Trevor. Abhikandra and Trevor have been stalled. All 5 runners in the gates. And they're off and racing for the Colombiana handicap. Level break actually by all 5, but shifting out after the start there was Simran Star. But as they settle down to race, it's Abhikandra straight down to business. Length and a half now, the good of Zalia into second. In third position then comes Sepiman, about a length away. Then Simran Star moving up, 2 away there. Last of 5 is Kitaro. They go past the 8, approaching the 600-meter marker now, and it continues to be Abhikandra, just the leader, from Zalia in second, traveling about 3 to 4 wide, but making progress on the wide outside. Simran Star, about 4.5 lengths away, under pressure there is Sepiman, and then comes Kitaro. Round the turn into the straight, and Abhikandra comes in home first by about a length and a half from Zalia, trying to essay a challenge on the outside. Then there's Simran Star, but with about 250 left to run, and it's still Abhikandra being pushed out by about 2.5 lengths now. The good of in second there is Zalia. Then comes Simran Star, all in hopeless chase. 100 to run, and Abhikandra now being eased up wins the Colombiana plate very easily here from Simran Star, finishing up second. Then came Zalia, followed there by Kitaro and Sepiman. So the outcome of the third race, the Colombiana plate, going by the book, Number 1, Abhikandra, the winner by Dali out of Roman Flame, owned here by Vikram Bachawat and trained by Sanjay Kolse, ridden here by Trevor, hitting the front from the word go, never looking back after that. And he just had to be ridden out in the last part to come out and win very, very easily. We're just waiting for the replay. Closing stages, here it is, Abhikandra the leader by about 2 lengths now from Zalia, who comes up with something of a challenge, and then Simran Star, who's run little green and travelled on the wide outside all the way, but with about 250 to run, you know that the outcome isn't in doubt at all. Abhikandra and Trevor being ridden out hands and heels, and he's well clear there of Zalia. Simran Star manages to peg back Zalia in the end, but it's all Abhikandra, the winner of the Colombiana plate.
The result of the third race at Kolkata: number 1, Abhichandra first, number 4, Simran Star second, number 5, Zalia third, number 3, Kitaro fourth, number 2, Sepiman fifth. I repeat, number 1, Abhichandra first, number 4, Simran Star second, number 5, Zalia third, number 3, Kitaro fourth, number 2, Sepiman fifth. Distance and time: 1 by 4 lengths, 3/4 of a length between second and third, 1 3/4 lengths between third and fourth, a distance between fourth and fifth, time 1 minute 06.282 seconds. I repeat, 4 3/4, 1 3/4, distance, time 1 minute 06.282 seconds.
So very elated winning owner, Mr. Vikram Bachawat. Sir, first and foremost, I would like to ask you, it's pronounced Abhikandra. What does it mean?
Abhikandra means face like moon.
Well, it definitely looked like a moon, went to the front and did not look back. Well done, congratulations. Tell us your plans about this horse and how it came about.
Thank you.
Well, you look forward to racing this a little lower, longer trip. I think this pedigree definitely looks like it's going to go a mile and beyond.
I don't think so. I think he's an out and out sprinter. So max 1200 meter will suit him.
All right. Well, we will see. And congratulations once again. And thank you for chatting with us. I hope this is first of many more today.
Thank you so much.
So that's your winning owner, Mr. Vikram Bachawat, the owner of Abhikandra. Abhikandra was your 100 to 45 favorite and did not give you any heartaches. One from word go.
Dividend for the first race of Mumbai. 1 win pays rupees 23, 1 place pays rupees 10, 5 place pays rupees 14 and 2 place pays rupees 25. Second horse pool pays rupees 31, third horse pool pays rupees 38. Vanilla pays rupees 107, forecast pays rupees 156. Your attention please. Tanala pays rupees 1109. The winning combination is 1, 5 and 2.
Your attention please. The all clear has been given for the third race in Kolkata.
And they're off and racing for the Colombiana handicap. Level break actually by all five, but shifting out after the start there was Simran Star. But as they settle down to race, it's Abhikandra straight down to business. Length and a half now, the good of Zalia into second. In third position then comes Sepiman, about a length away. Then Simran Star moving up, 2 away there. Last of 5 is Kitaro. They go past the 8, approaching the 600-meter marker now, and it continues to be Abhikandra, just the leader, from Zalia in second, traveling about 3 to 4 wide, but making progress on the wide outside. Simran Star, about 4.5 lengths away, under pressure there is Sepiman, and then comes Kitaro. Round the turn into the straight, and Abhikandra comes in home first by about a length and a half from Zalia, trying to essay a challenge on the outside. Then there's Simran Star, but with about 250 left to run, and it's still Abhikandra being pushed out by about 2.5 lengths now. The good of in second there is Zalia. Then comes Simran Star, all in hopeless chase. 100 to run, and Abhikandra now being eased up wins the Colombiana plate very easily here from Simran Star, finishing up second. Then came Zalia, followed there by Kitaro and Sepiman. So the outcome of the third race, the Colombiana plate, going by the book. Number 1, Abhikandra, the winner by Dali out of Roman Flame, owned here by Vikram Bachawat and trained by Sanjay Kolse, ridden here by Trevor.
Your attention please. May I have your attention please? The sale of Mumbai first treble pool tickets will close at the start for the close of the second race. Your attention please. May I have your attention please? The sale of Calcutta jackpot pool tickets will close at the start of the fourth race. Please buy your jackpot pool tickets before the close of the fourth race.
When I hear you breathe, I get wings to fly. I feel that I'm alive. When you look at me, I can touch the sky. I know that I'm alive. slide, 'cause I am alive. Oh, when you call on me, when I hear you breathe, I get wings to fly. I feel that I'm alive. I am alive. When you reach for me, when you reach for me, races deep inside. God
runners and riders for the fourth race of the afternoon, the Eastern Air Command Cup, now on their way to the 1600-meter marker. Very open from the bedding. Number 4, Into the Storm at 3-1. Number 8, Malaki, also 3-1. Number 7, Italian Gold at 5-1. Number 3, True Faith, 6-1. Longer odds the rest. So that's the way they bet here for this Eastern Air Command Cup. Runners and riders getting to the starting gates. Italian Gold was taking a bit of time to get there, and he's on his way there now. So 7 of the 8 runners already at the starting stalls. They're just waiting for Italian Gold to come to complete the line of 8. We've got Zuma standing in front of the gates, waiting to be backed in. But the big race on the cards is, of course, the 6th race, the Indian Champion Cup, attracting some of the top horses in the country, including Diff, who's just come down from Western India. So that promises to be an absolute cracker. That's Malaki you see in your screen at the moment. And they're still waiting for Italian Gold, who was playing up but is now moving quite smoothly towards the starting stalls. They'll probably start loading operations as soon as he arrives.
Your attention please, may I have your attention please. The sale of Calcutta jackpot pool tickets will close at the start of the 4th race. Please buy your jackpot pool tickets before the close of the 4th race.
So the horses are now being stalled for the Eastern Air Command Cup, and that's Kanya Rashi who's moved in, so is Into the Storm. Getting in now is Loris. Loris goes in without any trouble. Italian Gold is the next one into the gates. Italian Gold has been stalled. Malaki getting in. Jazara being lined up now. And in the meanwhile, True Faith goes in without any trouble. Jazara has been pushed in. That just leaves Zuma, drawn 8 of 8, waiting to be backed in without the rider. Zuma has been backed in. All 8 runners in the gates. The handler's doing a great job there. And they're off and racing for the Eastern Air Command Cup. Little slowly out there was Malaki. But as they settle down, Jazara takes off to hit the front there from Into the Storm in second. Zuma moving smoothly into third. A length and a half away then Loris on the inside, Kanya Rashi. Then trapped a little wide there is True Faith, followed there by Italian Gold. They go past the 14, approaching the 1200-meter marker. Jazara by about 3 parts of a length now from in second position. Zuma on the wideish outside is Loris. Then making a bit of a forward move there to be in touch is Italian Gold, Into the Storm, and True Faith all together, followed there by Kanya Rashi. And last of 8 there is Malaki. They've got a little over 600 to run now in this Eastern Air Command Cup, and it continues to be Jazara on a start-to-finish mission by about a length. Zuma very prominent there in second. Then comes Loris, Into the Storm, nicely placed on the inside railings. Up on the outside then comes Italian Gold. Length and a half away, Kanya Rashi, True Faith, one behind, and that's Malaki. round the turn now and into the straight, and Jazara comes in home first by about a length and a half from Zuma in second, then comes into the storm, followed there by Italian Gold. Malaki getting a run on the inside, but with about 200 to run, and Jazara has kicked away by about 2.5, 3 lengths now, separating her from on the outside into the storm. Then comes Malaki, and on the stand side there is Kanyarashi, but it's Malaki down, it's on the, into the storm down the center. Kanyarashi flying on the outside, and it's Kanyarashi who comes out to win this convincingly from Malaki, then probably into the storm and Jazara. So the outcome of the fourth race, the Eastern Air Command Cup, won here by number 2, Kanyarashi, trained by Adhiraj Singh Yoda, ridden by Saklain, the property of Preeti Shah, Subhindu Shah, K.M. Shah, Vinod Mathurawala, Jayesh Shah, Chetan Shah, Rahul Shah, and Kishore Rungta. Came in with a lovely run on the stand side, and after that, it just obliterated the opposition. We're going to wait for the replay over here, but now Jazara leads them in. Kanyarashi at this stage is in 4th position, but Saklain pulls him out to give him a clear run, and after that, although Into the Storm does come and get his head in front, it's Kanyarashi who comes in with a very strong finish and a flourish on the outside to come out to win very convincingly in the end. At this stage, it does look like it's anybody's race, but Kanyarashi is moving the best of the lot, and he just walks past them in the last 50 meters to win comfortably in the end. From Into the Storm, then came Malaki and Jazara.
The results of the fourth race at Kolkata. Number 2, Kanyarashi, first. Number 4, Into the Storm, second. Number 8, Malaki, third. Number 6, Jazara, fourth. Number 1, Zuma, fifth. I repeat, number 2, Kanyarashi, first. Number 4, Into the Storm, second. Number 8, Malaki, third. Number 6, Jazara, fourth. Number 1, Zuma, fifth.
So returning victorious on his mount, Saklain. First and foremost, congratulations to him. That was a clinical ride. Tell us your thoughts on this horse.
This is the first time I'm riding him. So today morning, Adhiraj sir called me. He gave me an insight on this horse. And it was a very simple ride. He did what I asked him to do. And I won the race. Thank you.
Well done, Saklain. Once again, that was really nice, pleasing to see the way you brought the horse wide of the track, and there was no looking back. Well done.
The distances and time: won by a length and a half, a nose between second and third, half a length between third and fourth, 2.5 lengths between fourth and fifth. Time 1 minute 39.313 seconds. I repeat, 1.5, a nose, half, 2.5. Time 1 minute 39.313 seconds. May I have your attention, please? The close finish for the second place is displayed on the CCTV. I repeat, the close finish for the second place is displayed on the CCTV.
Your attention, please. The all clear has been given for the fourth race in Kolkata.
Your attention, please. May I have your attention, please? The sale of Mumbai jackpot pool tickets will close at the start of the third race. Please buy your jackpot pool tickets before the close of the third race.
And they're off and racing for the Eastern Air Command Cup. Little slowly out there was Malaki. But as they settle down, Jazara takes off to hit the front there from Into the Storm in second. Zuma moving smoothly into third. A length and a half away then Loris on the inside, Kanyarashi. Then trapped a little wide there is True Faith, followed there by Italian Gold. They go past the 14, approaching the 1200-meter marker. Jazara by about 3 parts of a length now from in second position. Zuma on the wideish outside is Loris. Then making a bit of a forward move there to be in touch is Italian Gold, Into the Storm, and True Faith all together, followed there by Kanyarashi. And last of 8 there is Malaki. They've got a little over 600 to run now in this Eastern Air Command Cup, and it continues to be Jazara on a start-to-finish mission by about a length. Zuma very prominent there in second. Then comes Loris, Into the Storm, nicely placed on the inside railings. Up on the outside then comes Italian Gold. Length and a half away, Kanyarashi. True Faith, one behind, and that's Malaki. Round the turn now and into the straight, and Jazara comes in home first by about a length and a half from Zuma in second. Then comes Into the Storm, followed there by Italian Gold. Malaki getting a run on the inside, but with about 200 to run, and Jazara has kicked away by about 2.5, 3 lengths now, separating her from on the outside Into the Storm. Then comes Malaki, and on the stand side there is Kanyarashi, but it's Malaki down, it's on the Into the Storm down the center. Kanyarashi flying on the outside, and it's Kanyarashi who comes out to win this convincingly from Malaki, then probably Into the Storm and Jazara. So the outcome of the 4th race, the Eastern Air Command Cup, won here by number 2, Kanyarashi, trained by Adhiraj Singh Yoda.
Nostrils.
Down towards the inside.
A wise man once said, "If you want peace, prepare for war." Over the years, India has shown a considerable rise and is steadily carving a path to become a major global superpower. With the exponential increase in its operational capabilities, the Indian Air Force assures every citizen of the country of its commitment to the nation. The promise is hallmarked in our vision statement: People first, mission always. In order to keep the belligerents at bay and secure its interests, the armed forces of the country play the most important role. Today, the Indian Air Force is prepared and equipped to strike its adversaries and obliterate them before they can respond. Deterrence is achieved by showcasing the country's military might for the world to see. The Indian Air Force conducts exercise Vayu Shakti once every 3 years. It is conducted in order to give an opportunity for concentrated training of weapon firing for Indian Air Force's operational crew and instill a sense of pride and security amongst our countrymen, and also portray a symbol of strength and resolve in keeping with India's growing stature. Vayu Shakti 2022 shall demonstrate the might and muscle of the Indian Air Force. The Vayu Shakti logo showcases the precision and lethality of air power, which is the hallmark of Indian Air Force. The showcase at Pokhran is a testimony of the Indian Air Force's glorious history, traditions, journey, and evolution over the years. It is a demonstration of how man, machine, weapon and technology come together in unison to accomplish an air power mission. Vayu Shakti 22 will bring together a wide variety of aircraft with varying capabilities and demonstrate the resolve of the Indian Air Force to orchestrate opportunities for the forces to operate in a near realistic scenario. It showcases that the Indian Air Force is ever ready to seek and destroy targets in a coordinated fashion within a limited time frame.
सर जो उठेगा धड़ से कटेगा कहाँ पे छिपेगा कहाँ पे बचेगा बात बात पर है घात मौत की बिछी बिसात उठा तो गिरेगा गिरा तो चिरेगा छिपा तो मिलेगा मिला तो मारेगा जाग जाग भाग भाग बच सके तो बच ले आज आंधी है ये जलजला है पूरे जोर पर चला है किस्मत दम है जो लड़ा है कौन रह सका खड़ा है सबसे अटल सबसे प्रबल शस्त्र रचित रक्त चरित 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 रक्त चरित.
Ball will now be ridden by jockey Varun. I repeat, horse number 4 will now be ridden by jockey Varun. Horse number 5 Galacticus will carry a red hood and earplugs up to the gates. I repeat, horse number 5 Galacticus will carry a red hood and earplugs up to the gates. Horse number 5 Galacticus carries 54 kilos, claiming a 4 kilo allowance. I repeat, horse number 5 Galacticus carries 54 kilos, claiming a 4 kilo allowance.
So we move on to the fifth race of the afternoon, the Indian Air Force Cups. The runners are just exiting the paddock. We got a field of 9 going to pose for the Indian Air Force Cup. We got the hot favorite here, Dubai Princess, is the mount of P. Trevor. Dubai Princess has practically done nothing wrong except for the start that she had in the Guineas, where she still finished on second. But if you look at her form book, she has 3 wins from the last 4 starts. She's definitely a very strong frontline contender. I don't have the odds on my screen, so once I have them, I will share them with you. And next up, horse number 7, Dr. Doom, is the second tote favorite. And horses like Galacticus, who's had a couple of starts during the monsoon season, definitely one of the better looking horses in the yard. And Galacticus always catches my eye, the way it parades. Horses like Dali Swirl, which have been knocking on the door, could be your place prospect in this race. Also, horse like Winter Agenda. I think Winter Agenda will definitely be the dark one in this field, with a win earlier part of the season, a third place effort, and last start fifth. So it's a very competitive field. If you leave out Dubai Princess, who really stands head above shoulders, there's the odds on my screen. I think Dubai Princess is showing at 100 to 60 on, and I'll just get into the commentary box and read it very from close up. I got Dubai Princess is at 100 to 50 on, so your half money favorite. Number 6 is your second favorite, Raffaello, is at 13 to 2, that's 6.5. Then we got Winter Agenda, who's your third favorite, at 15 to 2, along with number 9, Mighty Zo, who's also at 15 to 2. So that's the way they bet here in Calcutta for the 5th race, which is the Indian Air Force Cup. I take this opportunity one more time to welcome the contingent from the Indian Air Force, and really appreciate you coming in big numbers. And also a word of thanks to your band, which has been playing some really timeless and very catchy tunes. So a warm welcome on behalf of our chairman and our stewards to the RCTC lawns here in Calcutta. I hope you're having a great day with us. It's always a big day for us inviting you in. And we are just one race away from our big one, which is the Indian Champion Cup Grade 1, which is the only other Grade 1 race that we have here in Calcutta, apart from our Calcutta Derby. And we see a very classy 6-horse field taking on. I'll come to that race once we arrive, when the horses arrive in the paddock. For now, the runners are making their way to the starting gate. Slight change in the bookmakers' odds. Number 3, Dubai Princess, now at 100 to 55 on. Okay, gets back to 100 to 50 on. So steady at 100 to 50 on is Dubai Princess, your frontline contender for this race. And I think rest of them will definitely queue up to try and get the measure of her. But the way she's been running, she really deserves the top billing.
Get ready to witness the most captivating event in Garden City, India. The highly anticipated the HPSL Bengaluru Derby 2025. Celebrating the 76th Indian Republic Day. This remarkable day will crown a champion as the finest equine athletes compete at the Bangalore Turf Club. Don't miss the thrill. See you there.
From the 6th furlong for the Division 2 of the Royal Barbershop Trophy to almost a level start by all the runners, and at the
So the runners and riders beginning to arrive at the starting gate. The latest bookmakers odds. Dubai Princess still your favorite at 100 to 50 on. Number 6 Raffaello. Number 8 Winter Agenda, both at 8 to 1 each. Number 9 Mighty Zoo at 9 to 1. So very strong favorite here in the Indian Air Force Cup. We have a minute or so left for the... In fact, the loading time is just past us, so they should start loading any moment from now. We have, that's the one on your screen, that's Australia. The one in the pink and purple V, that's True Marshall. Dali Swirl is the one which has just been blindfolded. On the right of your screen, that's Galacticus. The visibility continues to be a little bit on the poorer side. The weather is really fine for a day of at the races. And with the Indian Air Force band continues to play in the background, it really adds to the entire atmosphere. And I hope the contingent from the Indian Air Force are having a good day. I hope you're having a few bets, and I hope your bets are coming through. So I can see a lot of activity behind the starting gate. I think it's not too long before we should have the loading operations commence. The front gates being locked. You can see the orange marker going. In fact, it hasn't gone up yet. Trying to spot what the delay is. There might be some maybe saddle adjustments for one of the horses. As I said, the visibility not the best. Now the orange marker goes up. The loading operations underway. Looks like Dr. Doom could be the first one to be loaded. Dr. Doom gets in, followed there by True Marshall. Those are the recent change in yard. Coming forward there is the blindfolded Winter Agenda. So 3 of the 9 have been loaded. They're trying Dali Swirl now. With the blinds on, Dali Swirl has been taken in. Lining up there is Australia. Gets in. Australia. Galacticus coming forward. Gets in as a Galacticus. The jockey of Raffaello has dismounted. Just doing a quick check on perhaps the saddles of Raffaello. This jockey has not really climbed the gates of the frame. Slight adjustments to the saddle. The one in the center of your screen is the favorite Dubai Princess. Pete Trevor has already been on the board with Abhikandra, where he went on a start to finish mission, and there was really no looking back. It was just about how far Abhikandra was going to win by. Seems to be all okay with Raffaello. The jockey has mounted his ward.
with the blinds on, Rafalo being brought forward. That will leave us with Dubai Princess and Mighty Zo. Last two to walk in. Dubai Princess will be the first of the two. Mighty Zo will come in to complete the line. With that, all 9 runners in the gate. They're set, the track is clear, stand by. And gates open for the Indian Air Force Cup. Very slowly out of the gates, losing almost 8-9 lengths at the start. There is Dubai Princess. So early drama in the Indian Air Force Cup as the field settles down to races. Australia just the leader with Winter Agenda on the inside. The one who's pulling his way forward there is Dr. Doom riding the rail towards the front. Just behind Dr. Doom there is Galacticus. On the outside there was Dali Swirl. Caught a little wide there is True Marshal. Then we go back to Raffaello. Then we have Mighty Zoo. And last of 9 there is Dubai Princess, who has about 8 lengths from the leader, which continues. Now is Dr. Doom, who's come to the fore at the 600. Between none of there is Australia. The one who's caught a little wide there is Winter Agenda. Even wider there is True Marshal. Then we go back to Mighty Zoo, who's making a quick forward move. For the back in the field, we go back to Raffaello and Dubai Princess. They begin to take the turn in the Indian Air Force Cup 2025. Dr. Doom, Winter Agenda disputing the lead at the top of the home straight. Not too far away there is Galacticus. Then we got True Marshal. On the wide outside there is Dali Swirl. They're into the home straight now. It's Winter Agenda down the center has just taken off the running from True Marshal is coming up with a run, and Dubai Princess switching lane between runners. It's Dubai Princess who's coming up with a big run down the center. It's Dubai Princess from towards the inside. There is Dr. Doom. Dubai Princess, Dr. Doom, and what a victory this is going to be for Dubai Princess. She practically was left for the dead at the start. She missed it by about 9 lengths, but still came out and won from Raffaello. Dr. Doom will fight on for the minors. Then we went back to Winter Agenda, Dali Swirl. For the back in the field there was Galacticus, Mighty Zoo, Australia, and True Marshal pulled up very gingerly. So that will be a victory which will be one to savor for the ages, because you could practically rule out the chances of this daughter of Gutso out of Whistling Straight, because she was down for the count. Property of Mr. Captain Jamshedji Appu, trained by Patrick Quinn. At this juncture, you can see the favorite is really trying to get the inside run, and Pete Trevor must be having ice in his veins because he did not panic. He brought the favorite down with a run between runners, and that was all he needed to do. The rest was done by Dubai Princess. She's definitely a superstar in the making. Let's be a little wiser with the minors. I think Dr. Doom may get it, but that's for the judges to decide. Over to the judges' box for the Indian Air Force Cup. What a drama unfolded in front of us.
The result of the fifth race at Kolkata, number 3, Dubai Princess first, dead heat for second place, number 7, Dr. Doom, and number 6, Raffaello. Number 8, Winter Agenda is fourth, number 4, Dali Swirl fifth. I repeat, number 3, Dubai Princess first, dead heat for second place, number 7, Dr. Doom, and number 6, Raffaello. Number 8, Winter Agenda fourth, number 4, Dali Swirl fifth.
The man with ice flowing through his veins, Pete Trevor, well done. You did not panic after she missed the break. You came up with a run and the rest was done by her. Congratulations. A very quick thought about this horse.
Thank you very much. She was a bit scared just before the jump and she took a flat jump. At that point I couldn't do anything, just give a chance and confident. And into the straight, to be honest, she's done by herself. She's a better horse.
Absolutely. I think we have found a superstar in the making. Well done on this mount. I'm glad you kept your cool. There's the cup race, so I hope to see you back quickly. We have the presentation.
The distance and time, won by 2 lengths, a dead heat for second place, a short head between third and fourth, a short neck between fourth and fifth, time 1 minute 26.531 seconds. I repeat, 2, dead heat, short head, short neck, time 1 minute 26.531 seconds.
Your attention please. The all clear has been given for the 5th race in Kolkata.
May I have your attention please? The dead heat for second place is displayed on the CCTV. I repeat, the dead heat for second place is displayed on the CCTV.
Sir, that victory must be meaning a lot to you. Tell us, what were your thoughts? After she missed the break, what were you thinking?
I was just speechless. I was in shock, of course, because she's never done this before. But I must tell you, the filly is really, really well trained by Mr. Patrick Quinn. And the jockey did his very best. Of course, nothing saying about his riding skill. So it was, of course, lucky. And at the same time, I'm happy.
Well done. I wanted to get your thoughts because I can still see you're not settled down with that victory. Well done, and that I think will go down your books for a long time.
Last of all is Regal Command as they pass the 800.
So we are here for the presentation of the Indian Air Force Cup. Before we get there, I would like to welcome Air Chief Marshal A.P. Singh, PVSM, AVSM, Chief of Air Staff. A little bit about Air Marshal A.P. Singh. He was commissioned in the fighter stream of Indian Air Force on 21st of December 1984. He's an alumni of National Defense Academy, Defense Services Staff College, and National Defense College. He has the distinction of flying various fighter jets of Indian Air Force of all generations. He has held various senior staff appointments at both Air Headquarters and Command Headquarters, and he has a distinction of being AOC-NC of Central Air Command prior to taking over as the 28th Chief of Air Staff. The Indian Air Force held the appointment of Vice Chief of Air Staff. I'll request Air Chief Marshal A.P. Singh, AVSM, PVSM, to kindly present the Indian Air Force Cup won by Dubai Princess, owned by Mr. Mohammad Shakil and Captain Jamshid Jiapu. I'll request Mr. Mohammad Shakil and his wife to go ahead and receive the cup. What a victory this was for Dubai Princess. She practically lost all her chances at the gate, but was brought with alacrity down the center. Those in attendance would definitely remember this race for a long time to come. And Dubai Princess was trained by Mr. Patrick Quinn. Dubai Princess was ridden by the darling of crowds, Mr. P. Trevor. Well done to the connections of Dubai Princess, who won the Indian Air Force Cup, owned by Mr. Mohammad Shakil, and Captain Jamshid Jiapu, trained by Mr. Patrick Quinn and ridden by Peter. I'll request all of you to join in for a group photograph. All of you can join in and make a semicircle. Thank you. It's a bouquet presented by Mr. Enrico Pimpano to ma'am. It is a token of our appreciation on behalf of Royal Calcutta Turf Club. We'll just take a moment to get the background in place for the second presentation, which will be for the Eastern Air Command Cup. We are here for the presentation of the fourth race. So we are here for the presentation of the fourth race. I'll request Air Marshal Surat Singh, AVSM, VM, VSM, and a little bit about Air Marshal Surat Singh. Air Marshal Surat Singh, AVSM, was commissioned into the fighter stream of Indian Air Force on 6 December 1986. He is an alumni of National Defense Academy. The air officers has flown various fighter jets on the inventory of the Indian Air Force, including the MiG-21, MiG-29, and the Su-30 MKI aircraft. He has rich experience of operational flying, training, and staff and assignments, and has flown over 2,900 hours.
So I'll request Air Marshal Surat Singh to kindly present the fourth race of the afternoon, which is the Air Command Cup, which was won by Kanya Rashi, owned by Mrs. Preeti C. Shah, Mr. Sudhendu Shah, Mr. M. K. Shah, Mr. Vinod M. Mathurwala, Mr. Jayesh K. Shah, Mr. Chetan K. Shah, Mr. Rahul Shah, and Mr. Kishore P. Rungta. I'll request deputizing trainer Sham Habu to kindly receive the trophy on their behalf. Kanya Rashi is trained by Adiraj Singh Jodha and has been deputized here by Sham Habbu, and Kanya Rashi was ridden by S. Saklain. One more time, I'd like to thank Air Marshal Surat Singh, AVSM, VM, VSM for doing the honors for the Eastern Air Command Cup. I'll request all of you to join for a group photograph. And we have a memento on behalf of the club, which I would request steward of the club, Mr. Enrico Pimpano, to kindly hand it over. We really appreciate you, your entire contingent coming over here in Calcutta, and I hope you're having a great time. There is a memento on behalf of the Indian Air Force. I'll request Chief to kindly hand it over to our steward of the club, Mr. Enrico Pimpano, and we really appreciate this gesture by you and the entire team. I would request the entire Indian Air Force to kindly join here, and you can take a group photograph, but just be wary, the horses are in the paddock, so just watch out for them. And I thank all of you to be here.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Royal Calcutta Turf Club, sir, what an honor for all of us that you joined us this afternoon. I know you're an extremely busy person, but you've taken some time off to spend with us in the afternoon. Sir, we are a club which is 175 plus years old, and we go back a long time with the entire armed services. We always have cups every year, and this tradition has been continuing for a very, very long time. So on behalf of my chairman and the stewards, we thank you, sir, ma'am, sir. Thank you so much for being here with us this afternoon and making it so special. Thank you.
Dividend for the fourth race of Mumbai. One win pays rupees 87, one place pays rupees 32, seven place pays rupees 10, and three place also pays rupees 10. Second horse pool pays rupees 23. Third horse pool also pays rupees 23. Finella pays rupees 53. Forecast pays rupees 229. Your attention please. Tanala pays rupees 1164. The winning combination is 1, 7 and 3. In the jackpot pool there are 24 tickets, 24 successful tickets left after second leg. In the first treble pool, the dividend is 551 on 6 tickets. In the mini jackpot pool, the gross pool collection is rupees 12,090 on 193 successful tickets left after first leg.
And gates open for the Indian Air Force Cup. Very slowly out of the gates, losing almost 8-9 lengths at the start. There is Dubai Princess. So early drama in the Indian Air Force Cup as the field settles down to races. Australia just the leader with Winter Agenda on the inside. The one who's pulling his way forward there is Dr. Doom riding the rail towards the front. Just behind Dr. Doom there is Galacticus. On the outside there is Dali Swirl. Caught a little wide there is True Marshal. Then we go back to Raffaello. Then we have Mighty Zoo. And last of 9 there is Dubai Princess, who has about 8 lengths from the leader, which continues. Now is Dr. Doom, who's come to the fore at the 600. Between none of there is Australia. The one who's caught a little wide there is Winter Agenda. Even wider there is True Marshal. Then we go back to Mighty Zoo, who's making a quick forward move for the back in the field. Then we go back to Raffaello and Dubai Princess. They begin to take the turn in the Indian Air Force Cup 2025. Dr. Doom, Winter Agenda disputing the lead at the top of the home straight. Not too far away there is Galacticus. Then we got True Marshal. On the wide outside there is Dali Swirl. They're into the home straight now. It's Winter Agenda down the center. Is just taken off the running from True Marshal. Is coming up with a run. And Dubai Princess switching lane between runners. It's Dubai Princess who's coming up with a big run down the center. It's Dubai Princess from towards the inside. There is Dr. Doom. Dubai Princess, Dr. Doom, and what a victory this is going to be for Dubai Princess. She practically was left for the dead at the start. She missed it by about 9 lengths, but still came out and won from Raffaello. Dr. Doom will fight on for the minors. Then we went back to Winter Agenda, Dali Swirl. For the back in the field there was Galacticus, Mighty Zoo, Australia, and True Marshal pulled up very gingerly.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the feature event of the afternoon's proceedings, the Indian Champion Cup, Grade 1, attracting a field of 6, and what an incredible 6 this is. The average rating for the 6 runners, 115, which probably makes it one of the highest class races going.
So, ladies and gentlemen, in a short while from now, we'll be showing the running of the Calcutta Gold Cup live on our CCTV monitors as the runners and riders are beginning to arrive at the
So, runners and riders for the Indian Champion Cup at the 2,000 meter marker now. And loading operations have commenced. Star is Born is the first one to walk in. Getting in now is Chopin. Chopin goes in without any trouble. And as I said, what a high quality field we've got here. The average rating 115. I don't think you'd see that in any part of the country at a race course today. 6 horses, average rating 115. Just shows you the quality and the class of this half dozen lining up. Getting in there now is Trevalius in the green cap. Visibility very poor here in Calcutta, very, very hazy. You've got Ramiel still standing outside. Chopin a little restive there inside the starting gates. Still Ramiel and the Western India challenger Diff still to go in. They put the blinds onto Chopin, who's in stall number 1. You can see him there. That seems to have quietened him down a bit. But Ramiel giving them a bit of a torrid time there behind the gates. They put the blinds on him, and now he goes in very quietly. Ramiel has been stalled. Last one into the gates will be the Western India challenger and the favorite, Diff. Closing here, 11 to 10 against. They're all in. And they're off and racing for the Indian Champion Cup Grade 1 2025. Level break, and as they settle down and they're going at one hell of a clip, Chopin loves to run in front and he rockets away by about a length there from Diff quickly into second position. Keeping him company up on the outside, there comes Trevelius, a length and a half behind Trevelius. On the inside, A Star Is Born. Keeping him company on the outside, Third Avenue, and about 2 lengths adrift, last of 6 there is Ramiel. Chopin from the front, but he slowed the pace down considerably, and he's just about a length and a half now separating him from Trevelius, who's in second position. In third there is Diff, and we go back a length there to Star Is Born, who switched out. A length and a half behind Star Is Born, then in the rear is Third Avenue, and on the inside then comes Ramiel. The field of 6 now goes past the 1,000-meter marker, and it continues to be Chopin on his start-to-finish mission, stepping up the pace a little bit, but it's not really that hot, by about a length and a half now separating him from Trevelius in second. In third position is the favorite Diff. 2 away then comes Star Is Born. Ramiel making a bit of a forward move on the inside, and a close last there is Third Avenue. 6 lengths encompassing the field of 6 as they work their way past the 600-meter marker, with Chopin continuing to call it in this Indian Champion Cup by about 2.5, 3. From Trevelius now being pushed to stay there in second. Diff also being scrubbed there in third. A length and a half behind them comes Star Is Born, who's going to come in a little wide, and Third Avenue wider still. They straighten for the final run in. Chopin down the inside. On the outside there comes Trevelius, and Diff coming up with a blistering run down the middle, and it's going to be Diff who takes it up now and kicks away. There's no question about it. Diff is about a length and a half, and he's widening the margin. Diff wins the Indian Champion Cup here from Trevelius, Star Is Born, and Third Avenue. So the outcome of the 6th race, the Indian Champion Cup, won by the favorite Diff, trained here by Adhiraj Singh Yoda, ridden by P. Trevor, and the son of Cougar Mountain out of Soak made no mistake whatsoever. Diff, the property of KN Dhanjiboy, ZK Dhanjiboy, representing 5-Star Shipping, Rama Seshu Eyuni, Jia Bhosle, and Rishikesh Bhosle, coming with a blistering run inside the last 300 meters and putting the race out of doubt completely. So no question about it, Diff is the champion here of the Indian Champion Cup. We wait for the replay to take you through. Here it is now. Chopin brings them in. He's run his heart out in front. Trevelius is under pressure up on the outside. And then Diff is put into top gear by Trevor on the outside, and that puts the race out of question. He just walks past them, and going for the line, it's all Diff in the Indian Champion Cup, winning very, very convincingly.
The results of the 6th race at Kolkata. Number 3, DYF first. Number 6, Trevelius second. Number 1, A Star Is Born third. Number 5, Third Avenue fourth. Number 4, Ramiel fifth. I repeat, number 3, DYF first. Number 6, Trevelius second. Number 1, A Star Is Born third. Number 5, Third Avenue fourth. Number 4, Ramiel fifth. The distances and time: 1 by a length and a quarter, 4 lengths between second and third, 2 lengths between third and fourth, 2.5 lengths between fourth and fifth. Time 2 minutes 05.436 seconds. I repeat, 1 1/4, 4, 2, 2 1/2, time 2 minutes, 5.436 seconds.
So, returning victorious on his mount, Pete Trevor. This is your third win of the day. First and foremost, congratulations. How easy or how hard it was?
It was a simple race. We decided to sit with the pace because we knew the pace is going to be a little slower. And coming to straight, it took a little time as he needs more longer. And he did his best. He's a good horse.
Compliments to you for this ride, and definitely compliments to Adiraj Singh Jodha to keep this horse and going. It back in the day it won the Chennai Derby and went on to win the Stayers Cup, and now the Indian Champion Cup. Well done to all of you. See you in the presentation area.
Your attention, please. The all clear has been given for the 6th race in Kolkata. Please note, in the 7th race in Kolkata, horse number 1, Fresh Hope, horse number 5, Impressive Annie, and horse number 7, Fulcrum, will be led out early to the start. I repeat, horse number 1, Fresh Hope, horse number 5, Impressive Annie, and horse number 7, Fulcrum, are being led out early to the start.
Well, first and foremost, congratulations. I'm with Mr. Rama Seshuenu. Congratulations on this victory, sir. And I think it must be a very big privilege to own a horse like this, which goes around India and picks up great races like a matter of fact. Tell us what your thoughts are about this runner.
Sir, first of all, I want to thank everybody who has attended today to the race course. It's an unbelievable race for me. Diff is my favorite horse because when I came into racing, Diff gave everything that we asked for. So even today's race, you can see unbelievably she galloped to the winning post. So I came in all the way for this race and for my other horses race all the way from US. And today, Diff has fulfilled all my dreams and happiness.
Well, that's really something.
And I want to actually congratulate Trevor for bringing this to this victory, and of course Tanju Bhai for whatever he is to me as a friend and giving me this opportunity to be part of these winnings.
Chennai Derby, a Stayers Cup, and now an Indian Champion Cup. You couldn't have asked for more. Well done, sir. You want to say something else?
The last but not least is Chennai Stayers for Diff.
All right. Well, let's keep our fingers crossed, and I hope that's a signing off of a Diff. Definitely a very genuine horse, and personally, it's been a very favorite horse of mine.
Thank you, sir. We are also honored for today's event.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Your attention please. May I have your attention please? The sale of Mumbai's second treble pool tickets will close at the start of the fifth race. Please buy your second treble pool tickets before the close of the fifth race.
Your attention please. Please note, in the 7th race in Kolkata, there's a change of rider for horse number 1, Fresh Hope. Fresh Hope will now be ridden by jockey Shehzad Khan. I repeat, horse number 1, Fresh Hope, is now being ridden by jockey Shehzad Khan.
Your Indian Champion Cup winner, Diff, will be taken on a lap of honor by the connections by jockey P. Trevor and one of the... So the connection just took Diff on a lap of honor. She definitely, Diff deserves it. He's been a champion and he's now picked up 2 grade 1s on the Calcutta track. Well, we will move for the presentation. I'll request all of you to concentrate around the paddock. We are here for the presentation of the Indian Champion Cup. I'll request steward of the club, Mr. Enrico Peperno, to kindly present the Indian Champion Cup, won by Diff, owned by Mr. K.N. Dunjiboy, Mr. Z.K. Zunjiboy, Ms. Anusha Mayers, representing 5-Star Shipping Company Private Limited, Mr. Rama Seshu Inu, Mr. G.R.G. Bosle, and Mr. Rishikesh Bhosle. I'll request Mr. Rama Seshuyinu to kindly go ahead and receive the Indian Champion Cup won by Diff. Diff was trained by Adiraj Singh Jodha and was deputized by Sham Habbu. I'll request him to receive a memento on Mr. Adiraj Singh Jodha's behalf. And Diff was ridden by P. Trevor, and this was his third win on the track today. I'll request all of you to kindly pose for a photograph, and before that we have a memento for the breeders. Diff was bred at 5-star breeders shipping operation. I'll kindly request Sham Habbu to receive it on behalf of the breeders. That's all from the presentation area. Thank you one and all.
Being bought behind the starting gates again is Tyrannus.
And they're off and racing for the Indian Champion Cup Grade 1 2025. Level break, and as they settle down and they're going at one hell of a clip, Chopin loves to run in front and he rockets away by about a length there from Diff quickly into second position. Keeping him company up on the outside, there comes Trevalius, a length and a half behind Trevalius. On the inside, A Star Is Born. Keeping him company on the outside, Third Avenue, and about 2 lengths adrift, last of 6 there is Ramiel. Chopin from the front, but he slowed the pace down considerably, and he's just about a length and a half now separating him from Trevalius, who's in second position. In third there is Diff, and we go back a length there to Star Is Born, who switched out a length and a half behind Star Is Born. Then in the rear is Third Avenue, and on the inside then comes Ramiel. The field of 6 now goes past the 1,000-meter marker, and it continues to be Chopin on his start to finish mission, stepping up the pace a little bit, but it's not really that hot, by about a length and a half now separating him from Trevalius in second. In third position is the favorite Diff. 2 away then comes Star Is Born. Ramiel making a bit of a forward move on the inside, and a close last there is Third Avenue. 6 lengths encompassing the field of 6 as they work their way past the 600-meter marker, with Chopin continuing to call it in this Indian Champion Cup by about 2.5, 3. From Trevalius now being pushed to stay there in second. Diff also being scrubbed there in third. A length and a half behind them comes Star Is Born, who's going to come in a little wide, and Third Avenue wider still. They straighten for the final run in. Chopin down the inside. On the outside there comes Trevalius, and Diff coming up with a blistering run down the middle, and it's going to be Diff who takes it up now and kicks away. There's no question about it. Diff is about a length and a half, and he's widening the margin. Diff wins the Indian Champion Cup here from Trevalius, Star Is Born, and Third Avenue. So the outcome of the 6th race, the Indian Champion Cup, won by the favorite Diff, trained here by Adiraj Singh Jodha, ridden by P. Trevor, and the son of Cougar Mountain out of Soak made no mistake whatsoever.
A real champion coming and winning, and we had a lineup of 6 all India champions, if I can call them that. They all deserved the high rating that they got. As Mr. Cyrus Madden said, the average rating of the field was well over 115. That's really a true testament to this graded race that we have in the Calcutta racing calendar. And Diff came out and justified the short odds, and Pete Trevor got his 3rd winner of the day. Well, we move on to the Parisian Handicap Division 1. Just to remind you, this is the first of our double header. We race again here tomorrow, so you be here. Well, the Parisian Handicap, we got 11 runners going to post. We got Trebia, which is just leaving the paddock, has stepped onto the main track, so there will be a slight delay in the start of this race. So once Trebia gets there, we will have the loading operations. I do not have the bookmakers odds either on my screen or on the screen on the track. So once I have that, I'll share that with you. At Parisian Handicap, we got 11 runners going to post, and just waiting for the bookmakers odds. The one on your screen now is Fresh Hope, which is also being led to the starting gate. So that about 200 meters away from the starting gate is Fresh Hope. But the one which may just hold up things for just a couple of minutes is Trebia. Is making very brisk progress towards the starting gate, has already passed the riding school. Except for Trebia, was just a couple of 100 meters away from the starting gate. The remaining 10 runners are there near the starting gate. Still don't have the bookmakers odds, so I'm no wiser. So I can tell you the tote favorite on my screen is Impressive Annie. Now I have the bookmakers odds. Number 5, Impressive Annie is 100 to 90 on. Number 2, Trebia. Number 3, Sabar. Both at 13 to 2 each. Even number 4, King Roger, is at 13 to 2. So 5, Impressive Annie, favorite at 100 to 90 on. And 2, Trebia, 3, Sabar, and 4, King Roger, all three at 13 to 2, which is 6.5. The visibility continues to be poor. In fact, if anything, it's got a little worse over the last few minutes. And I can see Trebia there on my screen. So not long before the loading operation should get underway. The one just stepping onto the main track, that's Fulcrum, followed there by Impressive Annie, the jockey of Impressive Annie in the red with the white chevron. Impressive Annie will be taken in without the jockey, because I can see the jockey is standing on the frames of the gate. Also the jockey of Dance Along. Shahzad Khan. So the orange marker goes up, the loading operation is underway. They're trying Fresh Hope, and they have the favorite Impressive Annie in front of the starting gate, who will be backed in. The first one in the meantime is Line Up and Collect, who's been taken in. They're using the rings for Fresh Hope. In the meantime, UV has been taken in to draw 10. Fresh Hope without the jockey has moved in, with the jockey getting in the saddle. Trebia coming forward. Gets in his Trebia. They're trying Dancing Queen. And Dancing Queen moves in. Next up might be the blindfolded King Roger, who will go into draw 1. Getting in there is King Roger. Sabar coming forward. Dance Along being a little playful behind the starting gate. Sabar in the meantime has been taken in. They're lining up Dance Along. And Dance Along has been loaded. Coming forward now is Fulcrum. Gets in and almost gets out, but the handlers have control over Fulcrum, and they manage to push Fulcrum back inside the gate. And so we just wait for the favorite, Impressive Annie, who's in front of the starting gate, is closing here at 100 to 90 on, will be backed in to complete the line. They're blindfolding Impressive Annie. Ten of the 11 runners patiently waiting inside the gate. Impressive Annie will go into draw 8. And Impressive Annie has been backed in with that 11 in. We wait for the track to clear. The track is clear now. Stand by. Start her up. And they're away and racing for the 7th race of the afternoon, the Parisian Handicap Division 1. An even start by most of the runners as the field settles down to race. There's a real scrimmage for the lead, with the Fresh Show finds himself in front. In second there is Sabar. Not too far away is the favorite Impressive Annie in third spot. King Roger is riding the rail towards the front of the field, and we go back to Dance Along. On the further back in the field there is Trebia, UV, Line Up and Collect. Further back there is Jean Lafette. Last of all there is Dancing Queen as they go past the 800 and approach the 6th now.
Fresh Hope continues to bowl along in front just by 3 parts of length. Very prominently racing in second, there is Sabah. The one who's caught a little wide into the turn, there is Fulcrum. Just behind them, there is Impressive Annie. Continues to get a rail ground saving run. There is King Roger. Just behind them, there is Trebia and Dance Along. That's the order as they enter the home straight. And down the center is Sabah. On the outside, there is Impressive Annie, who's coming up with a run down the center. It's Sabah now being passed down the center by Impressive Annie. Dr. Doom also looking good on the wide outside. But Impressive Annie narrowly ahead from Fresh Hope is dominantly inside towards the inside. But Impressive Annie now shooting clear. And Impressive Annie is going to be another impressive winner for the 7th race of the afternoon. In second, there was Trebia. In third, might be Fresh Hope from the late finishing King Roger. Then we went back to Dancing Queen, who made most of the work late in the race. Then we went back to Sabah, Dance Along, Joel Lafette, Fulcrum, and Line Up and Collect. So your favorite obliging in the hands of our Baba for Ashay Doctor, for Mr. Raghubir Sharan Upadhyay and Mr. Vinod Kumar Kandoi, winning the Parisian Handicap Division 1 in fine style, returning your 5-4 favorite if the odds on the giant screen. There's a replay there. You can see the pace was in the hands of Fresh Hope, who was not really giving up, was doggedly ahead. And Sabah came up with a very nice run down the center, but the run really did not materialize into anything. In the meantime, King Roger, Impressive Annie was shown the daylight down the center, and the rest was done by Impressive Annie. This daughter of shifting powers out of Aquatania continues to impress on the Calcutta track, winning her 2nd race on the bounce.
The result of the 7th race at Kolkata: number 5, Impressive Annie first, number 2, Trebian second, number 1, Fresh Hope third, number 4, King Roger fourth, number 8, Dancing Queen fifth. I repeat, number 5, Impressive Annie first, number 2, Trebian second, number 1, Fresh Hope third, number 4, King Roger fourth, number 8, Dancing Queen fifth.
Okay, so 1 3/4.
Distance and time, won by 1 3/4 lengths, 3/4 of a length between second and third, half a length between third and fourth, a long neck between fourth and fifth, time 1 minute 14.048 seconds. I repeat, 1 3/4, 3/4, half, long neck, time 1 minute 14.048 seconds.
So with that victory, our Vaibhav again joins at the top of the table. A Sandesh on 11 wins. Congratulations on your second win of the day, Vaibhav. Tell us a little bit about this ride.
Thank you very much. I was very confident on this filly. I just wanted to give a breather this time, tracking my stablemate, and just pulled her out and just galloped for me. Thanks a lot for my trainer. He gave me a chance. Thank you.
Well done. I hope you keep this partnership intact, and I hope you keep finding something and being at the top of the table. Well done, Ashay. Impressive, Annie. Definitely a very impressive winner. Back-to-back wins. It's you becoming a ladies' man. Well done. On jokes aside, tell us your thoughts on this victory.
I mean, it was always going to be a little tougher than last race because she stepped up in class. But she's done well. I hope she has a little more store left. And overall, she's a very genuine horse, yeah. Can't ask for more.
Well, nicely named, and definitely every time it's very easy for the commentator. Call her impressive winner of an impressive race. Well done. Congratulations to all of you. Yes, sir. So that's the connection of impressive Annie. She wins her back-to-back second race of the season, and she's definitely, can't say it enough, very impressed with the way she's performing.
Your attention, please. The all clear has been given for the 7th race in Kolkata. Please note, in the 8th race in Kolkata, horse number 4, Rhapsody in Green, is being led out early to the start. I repeat, horse number 4, Rhapsody in Green, is being led out early to the start.
And they're away and racing for the 7th race of the afternoon, the Parisian Handicap Division 1. An even start by most of the runners as the field settles down to race. There's a real scrimmage for the lead with the Fresh Show finds himself in front. In second, there is Sabr. Not too far away is the favorite Impressive Annie in third spot. King Roger is riding the rail towards the front of the...
One for the first time, she was not rated highly, but today she was being, the expectations were more. She didn't belie. She was in a tougher group. She went up and she performed well. So I would say that I own this horse because I am now new to this racing and I enjoy investing. I retired from a government service. I'm now into racing, and Albert, it's great fun to come here and watch the most majestic animal in our what you call world universe. And I'm lucky that today my wife is also there, so we have good fun.
Well, she's turned out to be a lady luck as always. Well, this is known as the sport of kings, and I think it's the king of sports. So, well...
She has named her King Impressive Annie is named by her.
Oh, well done. That's a nice story to hear. Well, I hope this is a winner. You get many more, and I hope you come in bigger numbers as well.
Of course, of course. As I said, I forgot to tell, this filly has been named by my wife, Impressive Annie. She was impressed by it. So we call it Annie because normally we give a Western name to a horse. So that's a small anecdote which I wanted to share. Impressive Annie has been impressed well. And thank you, Albert.
Well, it's nice always hearing from the connections. Congratulations to you, and I hope this is second of many more. Well, that's the connection of Impressive Annie, Mr. Raghubir Sharanopadhyay. Thank you for chatting with me, sir.
And they're away and racing for the 7th race of the afternoon, the Parisian Handicap Division 1. An even start by most of the runners as the field settles down to race. There's a real scrimmage for the lead with the Fresh Show finds himself in front. In second, there is Sabr. Not too far away is the favorite, Impressive Annie, in third spot. King Roger is riding the rail towards the front of the field, and we go back to Dance Along. On the further back in the field, there is Trebia, UV, Line Up and Collect. Further back, there is Jean Lafette. Last of all, there is Dancing Queen as they go past the 800 and approach the 6th now. Fresh Hope continues to bowl along in front just by 3 parts of length. Very prominently racing in second, there is Sabr. The one who's caught a little wide into the turn, there is Fulcrum. Just behind them, there is Impressive Annie. Continues to get a rail ground saving run. There is King Roger. Just behind them, there is Trebia and Dance Along. That's the order as they enter the home straight. And down the center is Sabr. On the outside, there is Impressive Annie, who's coming up with a run down the center. It's Sabr now being passed down the center by Impressive Annie. Dr. Doom also looking good on the wide outside. But Impressive Annie narrowly ahead from Fresh Hope is dominantly inside towards the inside. But Impressive Annie now shooting clear. And Impressive Annie is going to be another impressive winner for the 7th race of the afternoon. In second, there was Trebia. In third, might be Fresh Hope from the late finishing King Roger. Then we went back to Dancing Queen, who made most of the work late in the race. Then we went back to Sabr, Dance Along, Joel Lafette, Fulcrum, and Line Up and Collect.
Your attention, please. Please note the change of rider in the 8th race in Kolkata. Horse number 1, Tropical Lady, will now be ridden by jockey Varun. I repeat, horse number 1, Tropical Lady, will now be ridden by jockey Varun.
Get ready to witness the most captivating event in Garden City, India.
9 to 3. Your attention, please. Tanala pays rupees 1,172. The winning combination is 2, 1 and 3. In the jackpot, in the second table pool, the gross pool collection is rupees 28,040 on 393 tickets left after first leg. In the mini jackpot pool, there are 22 successful tickets left after second leg. Your attention, please. In the jackpot pool of Mumbai races, as there are no tickets on the winner of the third leg.
Get ready to witness the most captivating event in Garden City, India. The highly anticipated the HPSL Bengaluru Derby 2025. Celebrating the 76th Indian Republic Day. This remarkable day will crown a champion as the finest equine athletes compete at the Bangalore Turf Club. Don't miss the thrill. See you there.
on to the eighth and last race of the day, the Parisian Handicap Division 2. We got a field of 10 going to post for the last race of the first day of the doubleheader. This race being for horses grade 21 to 46, grade 1 to 26, eligible to be ridden by jockeys of Indian nationality, to be run over a distance of about 1200 meters. And they're just making their way to the starting gate, and I don't have the bookmakers' odds. Once it is on my screen, I will share them with you. And they are about 150, 200 meters away from the starting gate. Once they get there, we will have the loading operations commence. The one in the left of your screen in the red jacket with the black diamonds, that's Kindred Spirit. The view that you just saw before this is the view that I really have, because through the binocs and through the naked eye, it's not that clear. It's getting worse as the evening sets in. Kindred Spirit on the left of your screen, that's Asagiri. In the middle, that's Tropical Lady, which is with the yellow star. Just behind them, in the white jacket with a green cap and the green and blue belt, that's Sea Salt Caramel. Just behind Sea Salt Caramel, that's Dubai Prince with the predominantly whitish headgear. Behind them there is Sporting Trainer. So those are the ones. I'm just trying to bide some time before hopefully they will show the bookmakers' odds on my screen. I can share them with you. The runners are beginning to arrive at the starting gate. Tomorrow we have a card of 6 races. The feature race being the 5th race in the card, the Hyderabad Race Club Cup, which is a Class 1 race to be run over a distance of 1400 meters. The first race commences at 2 p.m. And for our patrons who are in attendance, I will share with you the details about the Pick 6 contest. But tomorrow, the entire card is your Pick 6 contest. So it begins from the first race. There I have the bookmakers' odds on my screen. We got Khaleesi is your favorite at 100 to 90 on. Number 3, Asagiri at 5 to 2. Then the odds really go upwards. Number 1, Tropical Lady 8 to 1. 5, Sea Salt Caramel 10 to 1. And the rest of them you practically can write your own card. So the runners are getting there near the starting gate. I think I can count about 8 of them. And I will wait for the orange marker to go up, and then we'll have the loading operations commence. The one which I didn't get on my screen is still about 100 meters away on your screen now, is Fortune Warrior, sporting the red cap. Has got almost to the 1100 meters and was refusing, now being led for the rest of the way by one of our starting gate handlers. So the latest bookmakers' odds, number 7, Khaleesi, 100 to 90 on. Number 3, Asagiri is at 5 to 2. I think the loading operations is under. Sea Salt Caramel. Coming forward now is the blindfolded Asagiri. Asagiri has been taken in. They're trying Fortune Warrior. We got Amalfitana in front of the starting gate, will be backed in. They're also lining up Sporting Trainer. You can see a few handlers with Asagiri. I'm not sure if they're working on perhaps locking the rear gates for Asagiri, or they are with, in fact, they are with Dubai Prince. The optical illusion they make. Dubai Prince was the one which was being coaxed in by the group of handlers, and they have done a good job. Dubai Prince has been taken in. They will now focus on Fortune Warrior. With the blinds on, Fortune Warrior moves in without a peep. The one drawn wide, there is Rhapsody in green, drawn 10 of 10. Not many to go, Rhapsody in green. Then we got your favorite Khaleesi, and the one in front, that's Amalfitana. They're trying Amalfitana now. In the meantime, Khaleesi has been taken in. Rhapsody in green walks into the wide draw 10, and an inside draw. Amalfitana goes in to complete the line. They're all in. The track is clear. Starter up on the platform. They're ready to go. Dubai Prince was being fractious but has settled down. Stand by. And they're away and racing for the last race of the afternoon, the Parisian Handicap Division 2. Almost an even start by most of the runners, except for Khaleesi, who's missed the break by about a couple of lengths as the field settles down to races. Sea Salt Caramel just in front of him. Outside there is Kindred Spirit. The one who's poking in between runners there is Tropical Lady. Perhaps wants to go to the lead. Then we go back to Amalfitana, who's racing in 4th spot. Khaleesi has made a quick forward move to be in 5th spot. For the back in the field, there is Asagiri. Length and a half, 2 lengths behind, there is Fortune Warrior. Then we go back to Rhapsody in green. Second last, there is Dubai Prince, being overtaken on the outside there by Sporting Trainer. They go past the 600 and get ready to take the turn. It continues to be Sea Salt Caramel by 3 parts of a length in front of. In second, there is Amalfitana. The one moving wide of the track, there is Kindred Spirit. Between runners, there is Tropical Lady, and Khaleesi is now beginning to make a move down the center. But a Sea Salt Caramel has kicked away about 2.5 lengths in front of. Down the center, there is Amalfitana, and the Khaleesi is in a lot of trouble at this juncture. But a Sea Salt Caramel still about length and a half in front of. In second, there is Amalfitana. Asagiri is the one who's poking in between runners. The Sea Salt Caramel from Asagiri beginning to flourish down the center. And it's Nikhil Naidu who's going to drive Asagiri to victory for the last race of the day in front of Amalfitana. In second and third, there is Sea Salt Caramel. Then we went back to Rhapsody in green, Sporting Trainer, Tropical Lady. Fourth last, there was Khaleesi. Third last, Kindred Spirit. Second last, Fortune Warrior. Last of all, Dubai Prince. So victory for Rajesh Naredu, double on the day for Mr. Teja Golapuri, Mr. Akil Abdul Kayak Pacholia, Mr. Vishal Kumar, and ridden by Nikhil Naidu. As you replay at this juncture, your eventual winner is in about 6th spot, waiting for the cutaway, and he caught that opening towards the inside. Sea Salt Caramel ran a very dogged race, was not giving up. All and sundry came to challenge, and the final flourish came from Asagiri, and Sea Salt Caramel definitely didn't have an answer for that. Asagiri, a very impressive winner, ridden by Nikhil Naidu, trained by Rajesh Naredu. In second, there was Amalfitana, who was one for your notebook.
The results of the 8th race at Kolkata. The results of the 8th race at Kolkata. Number 3, Asagiri, first. Number 8, Amalfitana, second. Number 5, Sea Salt Caramel, third. Number 4, Rhapsody in Green, fourth. Number 10, Sporting Trainer, fifth. I repeat, number 3, Asagiri, first. Number 8, Amalfitana, second. Number 5, Sea Salt Caramel, third. Number 4, Rhapsody in Green, fourth. Number 10, Sporting Trainer, fifth. The distances and time: 1 by 2 1/4 lengths, a length between second and third, a length and a half between third and fourth, a length and 3/4 between fourth and fifth. Time 1 minute 14.454 seconds. I repeat, 2 1/4, 1, 1 1/2, 1 3/4. Time 1 minute 14.454 seconds.
Welcome back, Nikhil Naidu. That was a power-packed ride. First and foremost, congratulations. Tell us your thoughts about this ride.
Actually, he's been working well, and I'd like to thank my cousin Rajesh and Suraj and the owners for giving me a chance to ride this horse. And he was he was full of running into the straight, and it was quite an easy ride.
Well done. I hope this is one of many more to come in the next few days. And best of luck with your engagement for tomorrow. And congratulations on this victory. Rajesh, don't go away. Back to you. Well, as he said, the credit really definitely goes to you. Well done. And your Asagiri definitely come out and won like definitely a decent horse.
Well, yeah, thank you very much. Full credit to the team and to Nikhil. He's been working really hard this season. And he deserves opportunities like this. And also, I'd like to congratulate Mr. Vishal and Akil Ali for this victory. They're new owners into our yard, and I hope this sets the ball rolling.
I hope that is victory number 1 for many more for those two you mentioned, and congratulations on this victory. I hope you have many more tomorrow. So that's your winning connection. Rajesh, who trained the first and last race of the first of the double header, and that gives him a double, and Nikhil Naidu back in the winner's circle after a while, but I think this is going to be a win which is going to set the ball rolling for him as well. So that's done for the first day. We have a double header. Our first race starts from 2 o'clock tomorrow. We have a card of 6 races. Very competitive day of races. See you here again.
Dividend for the 6th race of Mumbai. 5 win pays rupees 41, 5 place pays rupees 15, 2 place pays rupees 118 and 4 place pays rupees 10. Second horse pool pays rupees 287, third horse pool pays rupees 50, Finella pays rupees 492, forecast pays rupees 918. Your attention please. Tanala pays rupees 4,224, 4224. The winning combination is 5, 2 and 4. In the mini jackpot pool, there are 8 successful tickets left after third leg, and in the second treble pool, there are 91 tickets left after second leg.
Your attention please. The all clear has been given for the 8th race in Kolkata.
stand by. And they're away and racing for the last race of the afternoon, the Parisian Handicap Division 2. Almost an even start by most of the runners, except for Khaleesi, who's missed the break by about a couple of lengths as the field settles down to races. Sea Salt Caramel just in front of him. Outside there is Kindred Spirit. The one who's poking in between runners there is Tropical Lady. Perhaps wants to go to the lead. Then we go back to Amalfitana, who's racing in 4th spot. Khaleesi has made a quick forward move to be in 5th spot. For the back in the field, there is Asagiri. Length and a half, 2 lengths behind, there is Fortune Warrior. Then we go back to Rhapsody in green. Second last, there is Dubai Prince, being overtaken on the outside there by Sporting Trainer. They go past the 600 and get ready to take the turn. It continues to be Sea Salt Caramel by 3 parts of a length in front of. In second, there is Amalfitana. The one moving wide of the track, there is Kindred Spirit. Between runners, there is Tropical Lady, and Khaleesi is now beginning to make a move down the center. But a Sea Salt Caramel has kicked away about 2.5 lengths in front of. Down the center, there is Amalfitana, and the Khaleesi is in a lot of trouble at this juncture. But a Sea Salt Caramel still about length and a half in front of. In second, there is Amalfitana. Asagiri is the one who's poking in between runners. The Sea Salt Caramel from Asagiri beginning to flourish down the center. And it's Nikhil Naidu who's going to drive Asagiri to victory for the last race of the day in front of Amalfitana. In second and third, there is Sea Salt Caramel. Then we went back to Rhapsody in green, Sporting Trainer, Tropical Lady. Fourth last, there was Khaleesi. Third last, Kindred Spirit. Second last, Fortune Warrior. Last of all, Dubai Prince.